Oh, how's it going? He's here. Ugh. My room's a mess. Yeah, I had to go make a coffee. I had to go make a coffee. Ugh. I am like 4 hours late. That's crazy, right? Crazy. I even set an alarm. I could not get out of bed today. What time did I go to bed? It wasn't that late. I think I went to bed at like 3 p.m. I woke up like less than an hour ago. Maybe I got a problem. Why do I sleep 12 hours? The one day I slept like 14, 15 hours. Like usually when I sleep this long, I'll like wake up and then lay back down and then wake up and then go back to sleep, you know what I mean? But like that one day I slept like 14, 15 hours. I didn't wake up at all. It's not that I remember. It sounds a little problematic, doesn't it? I want to be one of those people that sleeps for like 2 hours. How do I become one of those? I got too much I want to do. I got too much to tinker with. I don't got time to sleep. But all I need to do is sleep. I put like 8 blankets on me, build a nest, and I'm out. Delicious. Let's get this out of here. Look at that. All under control. Perfectly under control. Perfectly a mess is what this is. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to be them. It's miserable. Yeah. I guess I don't know what it's like. I say I want to be them, but like, I've never been them. I think I've just built up too much of a habit of like overworking myself and then coming home and literally passing out and then sleeping all day. And I did that for like so many years that like now that I'm trying to like take care of myself better, I still just oversleep. Maybe it's just like a built up habit. Maybe that's what it is. You know, maybe my body's like, you're not supposed to be up yet. No. I don't know what you're thinking, but you're wrong. Oh, jeez. What are we even doing? What are we even doing? We have been talking about, like, doing shorter streams anyways, and not streaming for 13 hours. So, like, maybe this is just me pushing myself to get there. You know, streaming like a normal 6 hours. You slept in for 2 hours today? Nice. I don't even know what I'm doing. Ugh. You can't oversleep. You should have become a swimmer. You always wake up tired? I hate when I wake up tired. It's awful. Especially when I sleep as long as I do. Like, how are you going to tell me I slept for like 14 hours and then I wake up tired? How are you going to tell me that? Who's here? How many people are here? There's one person here. Listen, I swear these two people are the people that are farming out the bunnies. I guarantee it if we go to the bunnies. But they're partied up, so maybe not. Maybe the bunny people are gone. Listen, I came in here the day after my stream, and the bunny people that were farming the bunnies were still here. Oh no. They're preparing Atolis and Graphiacane. What does that mean? I need to actually set up my little mini monitor that I have for like stuff. Is that Who are these people? So my recent Tinker project is me building a little boss battler. It's been kind of fun. I keep breaking it though. I've started over 3 times. But I've learned stuff about coding every time that I've done it, which has been kind of fun. Hello? Tracker? Hello? Hello, Mr. Tracker? Who's Atolus and Graphiacine? They're not in this. Oh, Atolus, I see it. Bonk? No. I don't see Graphiacane though. Who's Graphiacane? I see Atolus. I see Galuptus. That's not a Graphiacane. See, everything goes easy with my code. Everything goes easy with my code up until the difficult part. I even had it working. I had it working and then I broke it. I don't know why it broke. And so I asked ChatGPT and ChatGPT didn't know why it broke. So I'm like, all right, I'm screwed. Let me just start over. At least I know how I got to this point, so I can just like quickly put it back together from scratch. They're gonna prep Sophist or something then? All 3 of these people are prepping stuff. That's actually good for us. If it works, I shouldn't change anything. So I'm using, because of my lack of coding knowledge, I've been using ChatGPT to help me like construct it with like the basics ways to handle different parts of code and then piece it together into some Frankenstein monster, right? The problem is that it's not doing what I want it to do, and ChatGPT keeps asking me to like, well, let's set it up this way so we know that it works, and then we can change it later. And I'm like, okay. So I did that, and then I tried to change it, but then it didn't tell me to remove old stuff. So then I had to tell it like, hey, I'm pretty sure some of the code is still old from the old structure. How do I know the new structure is actually working properly? How do I know it's not using the old structure? So it's like, okay, remove this shit. And I'm like, all right, let me just remove all this. And then it broke. And I'm like, hey, removing that stuff broke it. I think we forgot to implement something important in the new structure. But now the old structure's gone and I didn't back it up. So I mean, maybe I could scroll back through my chat and maybe I pasted it. Wait, we have a summon. What is this? We got to go to the geothermal. We're on our way. No, wait, that's not the geothermal. What is that place called? Carbonite Query. I'm thinking of the other place. He's on his way. This place is going to be like difficult though. We're on level 45. What level is this guy? This guy's on level 41. We just got to get there. What was I saying? So yeah, it broke. So I had to rebuild it from scratch because I wasn't saving backups. Rule number 1, always back up what you're working on. So I'm basically starting from scratch because I literally have to. /SHOTW. Dun, 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 dun. So this time I'm saving everything. And like I'm basically running 5 different scripts that are combining together to make one big cool monster battle. Each of which handle shit. How did that even happen? Each of which handle a different part of the thing. But it's when I get to the super difficult part where it's I need to go defensive because I'm screwed. He shouldn't be talking. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, thanks, friends. Safe. We should drink a potion while we're here, actually. Potion of Harmony. Yeah, look at all these crystals. Oh, shit. Where did this come from? I forget. Oh, I was doing bunnies. Oh, I forgot I was doing bunnies. My brain is so sporadic right now. Are we going? We're going. We're not going? We're not going. What are you saying? Is it better to find other people's code instead of using ChatGPT? Maybe. You think I know how to find other people's code? You think I know what I'm doing with my life? No. I'm basically just trying to learn how to code, but I'm right now I'm just doing it through different Tinker projects and asking ChatGPT for help. I've actually, like, all of the different Tinker projects that I've done asking for assistance has been really helpful using it through AI as like a teaching platform. Cause like I'm trying not to just tell it, hey, make it for me. I'm trying to be like, hey, I'm trying to do this. Explain to me the parts that need to be in place for this to happen. What's the logic for the damage? What's the logic for the players? What's the logic for any rolls, any abilities, any passives, any like full on like game logic, kind of like, hey, what's the logic to actually build this? Tell me that. And then I'm trying to piece it together on my own. And then if I get stuck, I'm like, hey, can you review this code for me? I think I might have done it wrong, or something's out of place. And then it'll tell me, hey, this works right now, but if you put this line of code up here, it's going to be helpful if you add this later to make sure nothing breaks and it's like not out of place. So I'm trying to learn how to make it like expandable and modular and why. And I'm also using like JSON like as like configuration files. And then, like, if you put one in like square brackets versus squiggly brackets, what does that mean? And how does it change? And how does it defer? And how does it read it? And like, there's so much that goes into it all. And through all of this, I'm learning how to read the code essentially. So, whoops. Can I like use my ability, please? Thank you. We're on the move. Dun, 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 dun. Look, I protected everybody. Let's go. He used the mitigation. Praise this man. I was thinking about playing Monster Hunter today because like coding up a monster battle kind of made me want to play Monster Hunter. Voice. We did it! Let's go! Success. What are you saying? You wanted to be a programmer, but it wasn't for you, so you dropped out of college and became a cook? Oh, shit. I thought I wanted to do something with art. Why'd this person wait? Is that a multi-mount? Should I have gotten on their mount? Doll? We're going to Doll next, I guess. Oh shit, yeah, Doll's up. Look at that. I just attracted everything. Do I have a bigger aggro range when I have my my aggro button toggled? Should I be turning that off when I'm running around, or does that have no difference? No? Okay, just making sure. It's level based? Good to know. I mean, I've picked up how to read all this code pretty easily. It's been pretty fun, actually. I kind of want to keep learning code because I've been having a ton of fun with this and been picking it up pretty well. Where are we going? Is he at the observatory? It's got to be the observatory. Oh shit, the doll. The doll! I never did make this doll for you guys. This was supposed to be like a random creepy summon. I don't know if, like, maybe I'll become a programmer at some point, but I've been having a lot of fun. I mean, once the code gets like really chonky, I'm still having a difficulty like following like what it's doing. But like all of these different smaller codes that I'm doing with this project has been really nice because I've actually been able to understand it pretty well. of like, okay, this is doing this, and this is referencing this variable, and this is referencing this name, and this is referencing this. And if I don't understand something, I can just give the code to ChatGPT and be like, hey, this line of code, what exactly does that mean? I'm still learning. Explain it to a child. And then it'll just tell me. It's been really cool. Boing. There's been more and more people doing Eureka. At least in Pyros. Because like when we were in Animos and Pagos, we hardly saw ever anybody, especially at this time in the morning. Now there's just been a ton of people doing all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I can do this now. I have it partially working. I have it partially working. I can now do this. And it'll summon a random monster with a set amount of HP. And then it will give me random flavor text for that monster. Join doesn't work. Join is still broken. Join is still broken. Join is still broken. They're gonna go prep crab. I might help them. I'm sorry. I got you a little excited. Join is still broken. I'm sorry. I mean, I still have the old code, but it crashes. It doesn't work. I don't know why it's crashing and doesn't work. Cause like I could let you guys join, but like is broken. No understand. Here, watch this. This is what I have working so far. The monster's too strong, it crashes the crowd. No, you can join in the old code. You can join. Reset fight. Alright. This is like a temporary thing. And then you can do summon boss. And summon boss has variables. So I can do example like time 30. It'll summon a boss under a given time. Is that broken now? Why is that broken? Oh shit, I accidentally overwritten the code. No, this isn't my code. This is broken. Shit. When I was making the new code, I accidentally pasted the new code in the old code. So I don't have the old code anymore. Well, you're screwed. I'm sorry. I wonder if you can still join. Can I still join? Can I still join? No, join's broken. It's all broken. It's all broken. Okay. I have completely broken the old code. You guys are out of luck. You guys can't see what happens. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but true. It's broken. You're all out of luck. I mean, I can reset the fight. That's kind of cool. Get out of here, bug. What are we doing? What are they doing? Crab? No. They're not fighting crab. They're fighting... what? Burning hunger. What the hell is that? I tried to show you the cool shit that I did, but I accidentally broke the old code. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was pretty cool though. It was pretty cool. You used to be able to join, and you used to be able to like, I got like roles set up with like different flavor text and different emojis and different like ways to join and like fight different ways, and then each of those roles have like different abilities that procs. But I also set it up to do like be like timer based, where like you could set up your own actions. Oh shit, I should not get too close. I am on level. I don't want to pull. They're pulling. It's fine. It was like right before it broke, it was so in depth. It was so good. I mean, on the bright side, the fact that it broke kind of helped me build it in a better way. Because when I started building it again, and I explained to like ChatGPT, hey, here's the structure I have set up, and here's what I'm thinking of doing. They were like, oh no, you should actually do it this way. And then that's when I learned the way that you can structure a JSON to like read it differently for like different purposes. One way is setting up like different sectioned code. That's basically setting it up like profile wise. So like the code has like this name references these objects or whatever, you know? But then building it a different way is just building up different individual things to reference. I don't know how to explain it. That probably sounds super confusing. I kind of understand it, but I can't explain it. I haven't learned it to the point to like explain it. Warrior said, nah, I'd pull. I mean, the other person said to pull without him, so that's probably why they pulled. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life once I don't have Eureka. Eureka has like consumed us. Oh wait, they summoned something on the non-existent. We need to go south. We need to go. There's no time to explain. Oh shit! Don't see me. Oh, what is the aggro range of these guys? Do these guys even have eyes? They don't seem to be able to see anything. But yeah, I mean, once I got to this area, I got kind of sad, you know? Like, because there was always those people that were just hanging out, farming the, farming the bunnies that we're pretty sure were bots. And every time I came here, they were farming the bunnies, and I'm like, do I even want to waste my time trying to summon anything? Because, like, I would just hop on and try to, like, summon a few things for some crystals while eating breakfast, you know? Or dinner or whatever. But there was always those people farming the bunnies that were, like, very body. So, like, I never knew if I could. What'd I do? Slash, I should slash P? Slash SH. But it seems like they're gone today, which is good. Because they're not in the list. Hold on. Alright, I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry because we're over leveled for these guys. How am I in the void doing today? Good. Good. Wait. Oh shit, it's broken. How did you mention the void and the void not talk to you? Why is the void not talking to anybody today? Shit, he's broken it. Did I break everything? What the hell? Why is my bot not talking to you guys? You've angered the void. No! You're so hyped for Crescent Occult Tuesday? What is that? There's another field in Shadowbringers? And a new one coming soon for Dawn Trail? Ooh. Nice. Oh. Void is broken. Did my code just break everything? Now, to be fair, the last time that I broke my code, like the code that I was tinkering with, it said that it wasn't a problem with the code, that the log file is referencing like some kind of stale reference file that it's failing to acquire. And now my void's not broken. Maybe my code wasn't broken. Maybe my code was working and I actually did break something in StreamerBot. because now Void's not talking to us. maybe I did actually break something and my code was actually working. Imagine. It's kind of like Eureka slash Balja. I don't know what a Balja is. Field exploration is what they class this style of content. Oh, okay. Shame the original diadem is gone. It was a proto-Eureka in Heaven's Ward. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Alright. While they farm out the next boss dude, why is my bot not working? Where's my bot? Where's my bot? Where is he at? Brain. It's enabled. Apparently I did upset the Void. He saw me working on other code and he got sad. They said Iris for me. I don't know what that means. Iris. 2111. Void got shy. I don't even know how to, like, problem solve it not working. Because I didn't change anything. It was cool for a week, but after that, it was completely dead. Dang. Well, I guess it's not a bad thing it's gone then. Yeah. All my codes are still in place. I didn't break anything. Oh. No, wait. I think I did break it. Give me a second. When I was trying to troubleshoot my thing not working, ChatGPT had me delete a file and re-pull the backup, and then it told me to recompile my code when I reopened the program. So maybe that was like a file that it saves all the compiled code into or something weird, which is why it suggested that as like a fix to my code not working, which would explain why this code's not working. Shit. Try mentioning the Void now. Maybe I just need to delete and rebuild everything. That would suck. Shit, the Void's broken! No! I don't know how to fix that. Okay, wait. We need to add test. We need to add test code. We need to. That's all off. This is all off. This is off. This is off. This is off. We need to execute the main code. We'll put that C# code. Oh shit. Find references. Compile. Save and compile. Okay. Okay, we will disable this old code. All right, now we need file. Oh, this is my other code. This is my talking code I'm fixing. That's fine. Test code, select. Okay, that might be working now. Which add void if user equals. Set arguments, respond, always respond. Why is that running ChatGPT? If message contains void, do... But I have that off. Oh, is that why it's not working? Wait, no, I think I broke this. Give me a second. Why is it... Did I port this into... This should be doing... This should be doing this. And then breaking. If the scene equals that... Do main code, we'll change that to test. And this one needs to run our test. I think I started to restructure this and then broke it. Local percent, random, main code. Change that to test. Okay, try it now. Try it now. If user equals, do nothing. If message contains void, do test code, then break. No? Okay, fine. Why is it broken? It doesn't make any sense. Wait. Maybe it does make sense. Wait. Oh shit, they summoned a thing. Shit. Hold on. I think this is my fault. Hold on. I think I broke something. Give me like 30 seconds. I think I need to go into my file. I think I changed my file path. I think I changed my file path. I think this is my fault. I 100% think this is my fault. Can I go north and get up there? Or do I have to go west? Does north go straight up that? I don't know. I'm going west. Get out of here, crab. Let me make sure I didn't change my file path. I definitely broke something. Like, this is definitely my fault. Poor Void. Void didn't deserve this. Void was just living his best life, hanging out with you guys. And then I just swooped on in and was like, ha! Get out of here, sucker. And he's dead. Never to be heard from again. It's unfortunate. Okay, what direction is that slime looking? I can't tell. Where is a slime's face? I don't know how to get past the slime. The slime's the final boss. Okay, he's going that way. Now's our chance. Oh shit, we attracted the slime anyways. That was unfortunate. Nice. No, yes. Okay, we need to do this and bot config. No, that doesn't matter. No, that doesn't matter. Because I'm not defining the file that I changed. I changed the name of a folder, but that's just the root folder. I'm not defining the root folder. The root folder is being defined by itself. Yeah, I'm not defining the root. Oops. We can always fix it after stream. We just won't have Void today. It's fine. Poor Void. He didn't deserve this. I mean, on the bright side, they're farming stuff for us. We're just kind of hanging out. We're just afterwards. we're just tinkering while they summon shit. Nice. Let's go. I'm gonna go this way. Wish me luck. I want to see if this wraps it down around the bottom. We've never been to the right side over here. Oh shit, there's a dragon here? What is this nonsense? Get out of here. Oh, it does. These are level 50s and there's dragons. Nonsense. Safe? Safe? Should we count this as safe? Debatable. How did I attract you? That's nonsense. Can I teleport while being attacked? We're about to find out. Shit. The answer to that? No. I mean, on the bright side, it's just a couple fools. We'll be fine. We'll set our board to offensive. And then we'll just wreck their faces. How about that? Dun, 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 dun. Success. Okay, back to fixing our code. The wind touched its stinger. That's how it attracted. What? Well, that's nonsense. So if I didn't change... If I didn't change that... What was I going to change? Let's do... this. Let's disable this. Let's disable this. Let's disable this. Yeah. What do you got going on here? What the hell? Wait. This is fine. No. Get back here. This is fine. This is all under control. I regret my decisions. Safe. Zone 52. I regret everything. Perfectly under control. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna save this man. He broke my shield. Thank you, bullshit. Noise. Random value, local check, do that, do nothing. Did we have this working last time? Let's enable this and enable this. And then we test. No, the void is broken. Oh wait, it works. Safe. I had a backup of my old code. I tried to port, so you know how I was working on the new code, which is my talking bot? I wonder if my talking bot works. Does my talking bot not work then? Hey, Void, you should have defined Abyss for me. Maybe... Did I break my new code? No, because I ported the old code structure to my new code. There must be something that broke in that, because setting up my old code works. Ugh.
Abyss.
Oh no, that works. So the new code works.
Where darkness births whispers of the unknown. It is the chasm that calls to the weary soul. A void pregnant with secrets and ancient fears. A mirror reflecting the depths of one's own heart. To peer into this abyss is to flirt with madness.
Flirting with madness?
Each gaze deepening the shadows within. Yet from its haunting depths can emerge profound clarity, illuminating truths long buried beneath layers of illusion. A paradox as terrifying as it is enlightening.
Ooh. So that works. I'm confused on what's broken. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, Bear, you should look the other direction. Bear. Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear. If you would please. That guy's running away. How did I break him? The shadows have not been broken, merely shaped by Sir Shadow's will. Shaped him out of existence. Write that down. Okay, safe. Safe. The ancient notes of Shadow. Secrets of the void, perhaps? Let the shadows whisper their wisdom. I'm here. Safe. Holy shit, did you know ChatGPT can make pictures? I'm not safe here. Because, like, I completely built entire, like, concept, lore, and abilities and everything. Oh, shit, what is that? For my roles. For playing my game. Like, my boss fighter game that I'm kind of tinkering with. And I learned that ChatGPT could make pictures. And I was like, hey, you should make a picture of my dude for me. Shit. It's not safe here. Safe. How are these guys not in aggro range? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. How is that not aggro range? Look at this. What is this? What is this? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I should post it in my Discord. Hold on. I never did post that. This side is safe. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. If you stand still, it can't see you? Really? I did not know that. The void's back! One can become a wisp of shadow. Stay hidden, my friend. I love this. Void, I missed you. I'm glad you're back. You made it up? Honestly, it sounds true. Yeah, honestly, it sounds true. I'd believe it. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, don't worry, my friend. I got you. Okay, they don't care. Nice. Safe. Let's go! 26 more crystals. Nice. What are we doing next, friends? Can I? No, they're running away. Okay, fine. I was gonna say, can I ride with this person? The answer seems to be no. Unless I can't mount while I remember. No, I can't. Okay. I'm under attack! So nope. But yeah, no, so we, like, after I got off stream the other day, I was doing some laundry and whatnot. I can't remember if it was the day after or the same day. But, like, you know how I got off and I was, like, just doing some cleaning and whatnot? I got on while I was doing laundry and waiting for my laundry, right? And I was like, oh, I'll just do a few bunnies while I'm waiting. I got, like, within 2 out of 3 chests, I got gold chests with the bunnies. I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. Like, the first one was a gold chest. I was like, man, gold chests don't exist. I said that on stream. And then I got off and I'm doing laundry and then just like, bam, gold chest. I'm like, what? Next bunny, silver chest. Next bunny, gold chest. Crazy. Literally crazy. What are we doing? What are you prepping? I'm just kind of hanging out. It was legit crazy. Here, let me post these pictures. Let me post these pictures. Discord. It's kind of crazy. And like, it made a concept art, and then I was like, yo, you should make this in like a comic book style. And it just did it. It just did it. I know there's a lot of heat right now of like AI making art because it kind of like steals art or something, you know? So like I don't know what logic it used to make the art or like where it's pulling it from, but a lot of very mad people. I mean, I understand where people are coming from because people put a lot of... Wait, it spawned. People put a lot of work into their art and making stuff, and then just to have like a computer just like completely remake what they made or like use their picture to make a similar picture. It's basically straight up plagiarism, but people don't look at it that way. Especially the way that it can parse all the information in just like seconds and make something completely new that took you weeks. And because you posted it online, it can parse the information. It does kind of suck. So like I completely feel for him and understand that. But it's also kind of cool. I'm a little conflicted. It amalgamates the existing art or pictures. Yeah. The potential is cool, but they need to put restrictions on it and people have to get acclimated with what it's doing. So like it kind of sucks. But it's like stuff's like that no matter where you look and what you do though, you know? Anytime something changes, people are like, I was doing it this way, and now you come in with this new thing and completely broke my ability to do that. You're awful. It's like, what? No. So like there's a certain level of like people just getting used to it. And then there's a certain level of like, all right, we made this cool thing. What restrictions need to be in place, you know? Because to an extent, people are right. You know? It'd be the same as if I like traced your art or like made a copy of it. Just because I changed it slightly, it's all fine now. Like, I get people being upset. I feel like they're validated for that. But now that I've finally used it, it is kind of cool. Google and others have come up with a metadata tag for AI generated stuff. That doesn't seem to mean everyone will use it. Yeah, like what's stopping people from using it? What's like stopping, you know? Because like let's say they put some kind of crazy restriction on it and find a way to like make it so AIs can't parse information off of your website or off of your art content. That's still not going to stop people from being upset about it. You know what I mean? So like no matter what you do, people are going to be upset. Blah, blah. Let's go. The raw code's in the wild, so it's too late. Yeah, this is true. This is true. This is true. But look how cool this shit is. Hold on. Where should I post it? General? I could post it in... I mean, I could post it in my thing. We'll just do it in general. Do I have an art channel? I do have an art channel. Let's use that. We got these two. And we got these two. All right. How do I open in browser? There we go. That's what I needed to do. Open in browser. Shit. Open in browser. Open in browser. Check out this shit. What browser did I open? Hold on. Different browser. Sorry. Check out this shit. Look at that. How badass is that? This is my Shadow Knight. He does cool shit. This is my Shadow Knight. He is the embodiment of living shadow. What lore did I come up with them? Hold on. Let me give you his lore. Let me give you his lore. What's his backstory? I forget. Let me check my notes. Where's that even at? Shadow Knight. Let me find his lore. Hold on. Where did I put his lore at? All right. So we came up with this lore. So he's this random knight, right? And so his citadel fell to fire and silence, and he was basically standing on his own at that point. He was wounded. He was defiant. And then in that moment, a voice called from like beyond the veil, like the whole like void implementation, darkness implementation, right? Because like he was just like a normal knight before that. And this like mysterious power was like, hey, I'm gonna give you some power. But like not of like your typical like, you know, power you were using. No. This is like a dark, shadowy power. So like he used to be like your typical paladin, you know, calling out to like gods and like, you know, your typical like holy powers. But because of like the tragedy he just faced, he just leaned into what he was being offered power wise from like this dark voice that came from who knows where. So he ended up forging this pact with this dark shadow, with like this sentient shadow. And he basically became your typical Dark Knight with like your whole like life drain style abilities. So he has this like sentient shadow, which is like this aura around him, and he basically offers his own life essence, his own blood, to empower the shadow to like protect him and whoever else he's guarding at the time, to give it the whole like mysterious vibes. It's kind of cool. I'm like, holy shit, this is awesome. Void obliterate the Shadow Knight. Void's basically controlling the Shadow Knight. Holy shit. And then we got this version, which is like a comic version of the Shadow Knight. So we got like a more realistic version, but I was like, hey, give me that in like, you know, like a comic style. Look at this shit. Look how cool this shit is. Pretty cool, huh? And then we got my other dude. This dude is like the first one that I made. This guy basically like, he used to be like this typical monk style dude, training in the arts of like controlling fire and whatnot. Kind of like your whole like magical melee fighter style, you know, half magic, half fighter. But like he did it as like a disciple in this temple. And he wanted more than what they were trying to teach him. So he did this like ritual to like try to control more power, more flame, more fire, because he wanted to be stronger than what they were teaching him to be. But this ritual that he did on his own went wrong and went awry, and whatever force he was trying to summon to obtain that power basically took control over him, and it's like your typical like corrupted ritual kind of thing. It's like now he's controlled by the power that he tried to obtain. And like he got the power. He got the power. Don't get me wrong. This man got the power. The comic one looks like it's from that one game. What game? I love the style of it, but I don't know where the style came from. So like he has this curse now. He's pretty strong and he got the power of fire that he wanted. Like he's pretty badass, but he has this curse where he basically is controlled by the flames. So every time he tries to use the flames, he basically ends up corrupting and burning himself. So like it's kind of like a double-edged sword where he can use the power, but the power is not only hurting his enemy, it's also hurting him, which is kind of cool. So he has two different abilities. One sets the enemy ablaze. It basically sets things on fire with his like burning sigils. And then the other part of his ability is he can stack up those burns and then basically ignite them, detonating the flames, enraging the flames. But for every stack of flames that he puts on his enemy, he's taking damage himself. And if those flames exist for too long and he doesn't get rid of them, then they grow in strength, like the curse kind of takes form and starts to take control. Like he starts to lose control, and then the flames start hurting him like massively. So he's kind of like screwing himself by using it. But he's overwhelmed with powers. So he's gonna keep doing it because he's a fool. And then I got like a comic book style of him. This one's kind of cool. This is like your typical like comic book style. Like holy shit. I love like the graininess in the picture. Like that's what I love most about this is like the graininess and how they achieved that, which is really cool. Where am I going? Right now I'm just like taking damage. I need to be careful. These people are just like doing everything themselves and I'm just like out here standing talking about dudes. After this, they got 300 crystals. Oh, shit. Is that how many I need? What is this elephant, dude? Excuse me, Mr. Elephant. Am I going the wrong way? Do I need to go a different way? Is there a path over here? Oh, Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I like that game. That game's good. Maybe that's why I like it so much. I never finished Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon looked good. I never actually ended up finishing that. I need to replay that. I loved that game. That game was so good. I was awful at it, but it was good nonetheless. Shit, we're dead. We're dead. We're totally dead. We're totally dead. Help! Said help! I shouldn't be here. I completely forgot about Darkest Dungeon. Holy shit. We should add that to my list of games to go back and play. I only like originally played that. I wonder if I could change it and tell it to make it in the style of like Darkest Dungeon. Because like that's the cool part about AI is you can take a picture and be like, hey, show me what this would look like, you know, in the art style of this kind of art. I don't know what we're doing, I'm gonna be honest. I think we're fighting tree ants. Oh, they ran away. Oh no, they're not running away. They're just attracting. We're just fighting. We got this. It's a really good game. You never beat it either. Yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna beat all the games that I never used to play. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just taking damage. Shit! I should not be here. What am I even doing with my life? We'll just drop this. I should be here as, like, my black mage. So, yeah. It's been really fun, though. Like, I used to just come home and zone out in front of the TV and just watch some random videos and then pass out and then wake up and then go back to work. And it was kind of, like, awful, right? But, like, since I've gotten into coding, it's been really fun. Because, like, I can't just, like, sit down and zone out anymore. I just have a craving to be creative and tinker with my code and tinker with building the lore of my characters, which is part of my code that I'm building right now. It's been really good. I'm so glad I got into coding. It's opened up so much creativity with me again that I haven't had in so long. I used to always just like tinker and draw and be creative and whatnot, and then that kind of died. And all I did was ever just work and sleep and whatnot, and I kind of lost that. So getting back into coding and doing all of this has been really good. And I used to just like, whenever I tried to learn something new, I used to just get online and just like research a bunch of information. So like having AI parse all that information for me within seconds so that I can focus on using that as a tool for my research and then just focus on what I'm working with and the creative aspect of it to like guide it to like form into what I want it to be has been so good. So good. So good. You know what I should do is drop this since there's another tank. But like, you also got to be careful with it because it's not always accurate. I'm basically supervising the AI to do what I need it to do as well, because it keeps trying to do stuff that like, it's parsing information and thinking it can't do something because of the information it's acquiring, or thinking it needs to do it in a certain way, and I have to keep guiding it back on track and being like, no, you definitely need to do it this way. Oh, I can't do that. No, you can. Here's a website, the official website, explaining to you exactly the fact that you can do that, and how to do it. So like, it's not perfect, but even still, it's still saving me time, because then I can just review its information, and as long as I have enough information on the topic that I'm asking it to build off of, it's not bad. And I just like guide it into the correct form that I need it to be. I'm basically just supervising it, which is kind of funny. It's my employee, and I'm just supervising it and doing the task correctly. And once I started looking at it from that perspective, it got way better and became a way better tool for me to use and actually develop with. I mean, there might be better AIs and there might be better, like, things to do what I want it to do, but it's been pretty fun. Gee, it's already 5. Who are we trying to farm out here? What are we fighting? Trans? We're trying to summon Jack? I don't think I've fought Jack yet. How many crystals do I need? It's basically faster search, but with less accurate. Yeah. I mean, it's not less accurate because it's not accurate. It's collecting information and basically weighting out the information that it's getting and deciding what the best answer to what I'm asking is. So it's not wrong. Let's say I got information on a subject. Tomorrow something changes with that subject. Well, all of this information saying it needs to happen this way and this is the proper answer to the subject is now wrong because it changed. So it really depends on what you're asking and what's changed about said subject. Because like if 99% of the information is pointing towards the old way of doing it and not the new way, and it didn't parse enough information on the new way, it's going to suggest the old way, even though that's not true. Because like that might just be the best answer to your question. So like I have to guide it to like the correct way of doing things and the correct information. Because like at one point it thought it couldn't do something with my bot's code, and I'm just like, no, you have actual official information on the code. Because it tried telling me that, like, I was like, no, dude, you're wrong. And the AI was like, well, sorry about being wrong, basically. But I don't have, like, official information to use. So, like, the information's pointing towards what I told you. And I was like, no, you do have official information. So, like, I had to paste it a website. And it's like, oh, based on the information on that website, you actually can do it, and here's how. I was like, I told you that. Like, what? Level up! Let's go! It's like, it just gets really weird, you know? It's not wrong for the sake of being wrong. It's just, it's weighting the information that it's getting. Which kind of sucks. Sometimes I think it just makes shit up, too. Because, like, it's trying to give me, like, code executions that are just completely made up. Unless that's, like, old code. Because, like, the one code is called, like, cph.run action or something. And it tried telling me to do call action. It tried to tell me to do like 3 different things. And I was like, no, that's not the right function. But luckily enough, I had enough information on the subject where I could be like, no, what you're looking for is called run action, not call action. And then it's like, okay, well, in order to put I can't put a delay on run action. So, like, we can't do a delay. And I'm like, no, you can do a delay. The delay isn't parsed with call action. It's parsed on its own. So, like, and then I gave it the function for a delay. And I'm like, we just have to delay, and then we have to run the action in, like, 2 separate lines. And it was like, oh, yeah, you're right. I'm like, oh. Like, so, like, it's kind of, it's not like it does everything for you. It's not like a, hey, I can do everything. I mean, in certain subjects, it might be able to. Don't get me wrong, like, it might be able to. But it's kind of cool. As long as I keep it on track, and I have enough information on a subject to get it to work. And the more information I build on the subject, the more that it can do for me to help guide me into creating. So, like, it's just a tool. If you take a hammer and try to put 2 pieces of wood together, it might try to use a screw. Will that work? Maybe. But, like, if you show it the hammer, oh shit, I'm dying. If you show it the nail, you know, it's going to use the nail, and then shit's going to work. So it's really just about how you do it and what information you have on the subject to use the tool properly. It's a little stupid, but it's got a spirit. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh, there's the lumberjack. The weeping willow. Ooh. Cool. All right, so these guys will be done farming after this. Oh, shit. Save me. Good call. The tank was like, stand on this side. Yeah, I don't think anybody's coming. I think we should just go. I think we should just... I should have been a black mage. I could have burned this tree to the ground. That would have been fun. Nice. Oh shit, the tree wasn't the lumberjack? It's this little beetle. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. That's kind of cool. Look at that shit. Oh shit, I fell asleep. Damn it. I'm just over here sleeping. Let's go! Ooh, we did it. No, 7 million experience. We went up 3 levels from all of that. Holy shit. We also need to see what's left in our challenge log and complete that, to be fair. Display incomplete. Okay, they're going off. Oh shit, right at coffee. They pointed me towards the level 50 location. The Ring of Fire. Ooh. That's kind of cool. They asked me if I needed help with anything. I'm like, nope, I've been solo up until this point. Alright, so what do we gotta do? We gotta fight fire and earth. No more than 2 levels below my own. Ooh. You gonna go buy food? You're hungry? Yeah. Send a friend request when I leave? Why don't I just send one now? How do I send a friend request? How do I don't even know how to do that. How do you send a friend request? Have I never sent a friend request before? Do I have to do it when I'm out of the duty? Ah, I'm sure it's fine. We got their name. All right, so okay, so what we gotta do? We need to do our log. I mean, if we do our log, we'll definitely be at level 50. Malls hit harder than dragons? Damn. How am I liking Logos action so far? They're cool. I like them. I keep forgetting about them. But, like, they're fun. I mean, we just, like, created a bunch of them last time. Oh, speaking of which, we need to open that in our tracker, right? Oh, shit. The tracker saved my information. Let's go. Moths hit harder than dragons. Be careful. What the hell? Well, that's nonsense. Wait, do I want to stay here? No, this is level 52. I should definitely leave. Okay, let's go back first, because we were doing some bunnies before, and the bunnies gave us a bunch of crystals. So look at this. We got 9 offensive logograms. We got an inimical logogram. We got 13 protective, and we got hairstyle, form, and function. What does form and function give us? The bunnies gave us a new hairstyle. I don't know what form and function is. We got a Happy Bunny card. We already have that. 97 Pyros lockboxes. Dang. We got 322 Pyros crystals. Is that enough? Are we done now? We just got to 300 crystals. Holy shit. How many crystals do we need total for our weapon before we move on? We got 7 fundamentals, 44 curative, and 60 conceptual. So I guess we start by making these. Let's talk to Drake. Drake, I got some crystals for you. We need to appraise some logograms. Inimical. Spirit Dart L. I think we already have that one. If you look a hairstyle up on the wiki, there should be an image of it. Oh, shit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Form and function. Oh, get out of here, ad. Nobody asked for you. Oh, that's like the short hairstyle. Why are there ads? What happened to my ad blocker? Is my ad blocker broken? This is nonsense. I don't have an ad blocker on this. Oh, I must have set that up on my other computer. Search extensions. Where's the extension store? Discover more extensions. Chrome Web Store. Ad blocker. What's the best ad blocker for Chrome? I don't mind ads, but when they pop up all over the screen, you're just spam at that point. Add to Chrome. Console game wiki and Gamescape are good. Ah, okay. Here, I downloaded the Hedgehog. I didn't. Oh no! I installed another one. I installed another one on my computer. Zoom per tab. Zoom per tab. That's what I downloaded. I like having certain zooms on certain tabs. So like I found an extension that does that, which is kind of cool. Now, instead of just the zoom being tied to the site extension, it's tied to each individual tab. Now I can do whatever I want. Let me reload this page. Oh, the ads are gone. Let's go. Like, I don't mind the video ads in the background either. But like once it starts like following me around the screen, you're like, no, you're spam at that point. I was fine with ads. I'm fine paying you for your services. Thank you. But like, if you're going to stalk me around the website, you've gone too far. Use AdGuard? Oh, what's AdGuard? There's so many out there. I need to like look into them and what they all do. Oh, look at that guy. He's kind of cool. I'll look into it. That's not too bad. Is that an extension? Oh, that's a separate program. What's AdGuard? This makes it look like it's like a separate program. Works for browsers and apps. Oh. Curious. We'll look into it. I'll bookmark the page. Use it as an extension. Well, apparently it's also like a program you can download that works for apps as well. Who would have guessed? I didn't know they made that. Look at this shit, though. That's kind of cool. It's like a short hairstyle with, like, a braid in it. I don't hate it. It's kind of cool. Wait, it was a contest submission? Ah. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. That's kind of nice. I don't think it's anything we'd wear, but I think we found our favorite hairstyle. Honestly. You also have it on Android, but it doesn't work for Twitch. Ah. I didn't know there was mobile extensions for stuff like that. All right, we need to open all of these logograms. And then we'll see what we can make. Bloodbath. Let's go. Another bloodbath. Another bloodbath. Another one. Another one. Wisdom of the Skirmisher. I think that's new. I think we need that one. Oh, no, we also... No, we have bloodbath. We have the bloodbath one. We crafted the bloodbath one. Although, we definitely needed the Skirmisher one, I think. Or maybe I'm thinking of another one. Okay, fundamental logogram. We'll open those next. Faint. Do I have faint? Raise. I think we have raise. Asuna we have. Tranquilizer. Oh, no, we've opened some of these before. Let's open the productive one. Spirit of the Remembered. Ooh, Wisdom of the Guardian. Oh. I think we have most of these. Although some of these we might have, but we need them to craft other stuff. Curative logograms. How many am I allowed to carry? Assuming it'll just stop me at some point. It's too much. Look at all these cures. Oh, there's a bunch of cure 2s. Do we have cure 3? We can definitely make it now that we got all these cure 2s. I don't think we have cure 3 yet, do we? I guess we're about to find out. It never stops. It just keeps going. All right, let's open our conceptual ones real quick, too. Backstep. Martialist. Ooh, we need Martialist. Incense. Do we have incense? Martialist. I don't know if we have incense. That one doesn't sound familiar to me. No, I think that's this one. I think we have that one. We about to find out. Click, 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 click. Oh, how have I not clicked 60 times already? This is nonsense. Done. Success. Okay. Thanks, Drake. Appreciate it. Now we got to go through our list. All right. What do we have? How do I go through this list? Aether Weaver. We have 7. Martialist. We have 9. Plate Bearer. We have 16. Good. Incense. How many incense do we have? 17 incenses. Holy shit. We got 10 incenses. Cure L, we have 5. How many backsteps do we have? Backstep 21. That's crazy. What about paralyze? 14. Asunas. How many Asunas do we have? 14 Asunas. How many raises? 10 raises. How many feints do we have? 7. Tranquilizer, 13. Protect, 15. Skirmisher. We got Skirmisher finally. Where's our Skirmishers? You got a website that shows you how to craft each logo's action if you want. We're using the Eureka tracker. So I can input all of the different logograms we have, and it'll tell us what we can craft. Because it'll like highlight it in white at the top, whatever we can craft. And it'll tell us how many of each one we can make.
That's what you're talking about? Yeah, that's what we're currently using. The cool part is, I thought I would have to input this new every time. Apparently I don't. Apparently it just saves the information. Because it saved what I had input last time, which is kind of cool. Wait, we got 1 skirmisher. We got to make that count. We need 8 skirmishers, apparently. Holy shit. Although this might be to craft a bunch of stuff. So we'll see. How many bloodbaths? We got 8 bloodbaths. Yeah, we only got 1 skirmisher out of that. The rest were bloodbaths. That's crazy. Wisdom of the Guardian. We got 8. Spirit of the Remembered. We got 5 out of that. That's not bad. That's not bad. Wisdom or the Ordained. 21. Holy shit. That's crazy. What about Cure L? I know we got a bunch of Cure Ls. Cure L2, rather. 23. Holy shit. It shows how to farm each logogram when you need more. Ah. Oh yeah, like right next to the name of the different crystal thing. We got 9 Featherfoots. I know a couple of these were from like bunnies only, like gold chests. So it's kind of unfortunate. We were also at too low of a level to farm anything last time. But now that we're level 48, and we should be level 50 by the time we finish our weekly log, we should be pretty much set up. Spirit Dart, Dispel. Do we have any more shells? We do have shells. Do we have any stone skin? 18 stone skins. We don't. Chain 30 or NM Calamari Stegodon Molek plus NM Fauner. We don't have any obscures. That's what we're hurting on. We're lacking obscures. We need to farm out some obscures because we don't have Breathtaker, Edge, Eye Shot, or Burst. At some point, we're going to have to farm out whatever this obscure crystal is. Okay, I can look up what we've done so far, yeah? That's not it. Is it with Drake? Review actions. Okay, let's make sure our actions are accurate. We have all but that one in the top bar. We have all but that one in the second bar. We have the entire third bar, the entire fourth bar but the last one, and then we have Banish. Okay. Our list is up to date. We got 38 total. That's not bad. I think we got to get to 50 before the next step. Some of those NMs aren't until the 4th zone. Ah, okay. So this carries on to the next zone then. That's kind of cool. All right, let's transition to making what we can make. Yeah, I think that's a good next step. Ow, that was my elbow. We could make a double edge with a skirmisher. We could also make an eye shot with a skirmisher. I feel like those are risky to make, though, because, like, what if I can get it a different way? Okay, so there's only one way to make smite. So maybe we make smite. I can buy them on the market board, too. Yeah. I was waiting until we hit a point that we needed to make them to continue before I checked out what was on the market board. So I'm trying to just craft as much as I can with the stuff that I find. But, like, the stuff that we don't have much of, maybe we could see. Because, like, we need skirmisher for everything. So, like, maybe I should see if I can buy some skirmishers. That might be useful. Or, like, you know, buy the crystal. Because we need skirmisher for everything. Well, focus L is 3 bloodbaths. And we got plenty of bloodbaths. So let's use 3 bloodbaths. Oh shit, we also... We're going to lose some of our abilities crafting these. It's fine. They aren't needed, but they're extremely useful for survival and DPS. Yeah. I mean, like, I have to make them, though, so we're going to have to sacrifice some. Unless we make some now and then go use some and then come back, but... Grants a stack of boost, up to a maximum of 16. Increases potency of next weapon skill by 30% per stack. Oh, that's kind of cool. What do I have here? Instantly restores 50% of maximum HP and MP. We got our Spirit of the Remembered for our res. And then we got an AoE heal. Let's just destroy it. Okay, what else can we make? Refresh is only made one way, so let's make a refresh. Aether Weaver, Ordained. Aether Weaver, Ordained. Wisdom of the Ordained. Cure L2. Cure L2. Let's go. Refresh is only used by healers. Increases the amount of magia aether regenerated over time by self and nearby party members. What does that mean? What is magia aether? Do I have that? What does that mean? Is that like a next area thing? Bajja improved on this system. Some of its actions are bonkers. Oh shit. I don't know what magia aether is. Okay. We're up to 40 now. We're up to 40. The problem is I have to use my skirmisher for one of these. Or no. There's a different way to get double edge and eagle shot. So like I don't want to waste my skirmisher on that. Because I might get a double edge or skirmish shot. Let's use our skirmisher on... There's 3 different spells which require skirmisher. So we can only make one of those. Let's make reflect first. Protect, Ordained, and Shell. Shell... Protect and Ordained. I kind of want to make a spell that's both reflect and protect. Or is that not how that works? How does reflect work? Creates a magic reflecting barrier around self or party members. Is that like a single use, or is that... What exactly is reflect? I'm thinking of shell and protect. Yeah. Because shell increases our magic defense. And protect increases our physical defense. That's what I'm thinking about. What does reflect do? Is that like a single use reflect? Oh wait, what are you saying? I should leave the instance to reset the duty. Who else is there nobody else in the duty? Plate bearer plus incense plus double edge equals wisdom of the indomitable. Wisdom of the indomitable plus bloodbath will make you nearly invincible. Oh shit. That's good to know. All of our stuff ran out anyways. Our potion ran out. 99 stacks, if you remember correct on the... Yeah, there's 99 stacks. That's why I figured it wasn't like an active thing, and it's like a thing that just gets used and disappears. So what's Wisdom of the Indomitable? Ordained, Templar, Regular, Guardian, Plate Bearer. What's Wisdom of the Indomitable? Do I have that yet? I mean, obviously having Bloodbath's going to be good. Oh, I don't have Wisdom of the Indomitable yet. We don't have any double edges. Increases defense by 2,000. Grants 1 stack of HP boost each time damage equal to or greater than half of maximum HP is taken from a single target attack. Damn. 2,000 defense? That's crazy. Yeah, no. Buffing your defense and then giving yourself Bloodbath? That's crazy. Okay, I think we're safe to go back in now. I'm the only one here. It resets right away, right? I don't have to like wait a period of time. Do I need to stay out of here longer for it to reset? Or since I was the last one to leave, did it already reset? No, I did that in Pagos and in Animos. You can just leave and come right back in after like a few seconds. Yeah. Because I've farmed out plenty of crabs. Yeah, we're good. We're good. What was I making? Reflect? Protect, Ordained, and Shell. Protect, Ordained, and Shell. We'll make Reflect. We'll just destroy it for now. Spell Shield. Reduces magic damage taken by 99% for 8 seconds. Damn. Guardian, Shell, and Stone Skin. Stone Skin, Shell, Guardian. That'd be Spell Shield. I'm assuming that's for DPS. Yeah. Nice. Solid Shield. It's for healers in DPS. Protect, Guardian, and Stone Skin. Guardian, Stone Skin, Protect. Reduces physical damage taken by 99% for 8 seconds. So that's just like a safety. Sure. All right, we're up to 43 now. Do we make a smite, maybe? There's an attack of 1,000. Can only be executed when your HP is below 50%. Restores the amount of own HP proportional to damage dealt. Oh, damn. It's a tank move. It's basically a life drain. That's going to take our skirmisher. Increases damage dealt by 30% while reducing damage taken. Or damage defense by 60%. Oh, well that's stupid. It basically buffs my attack by lowering my defense. Why would I want to do that? That sounds like a bunch of nonsense. Bravery. Increases target's damage dealt by 10%. Huh, curious. We can use an Ordained and 2 Dispels. An Ordained with 2 Dispels. That'll make Banish. Banish 3, rather. Cool. Magic Burst. Double Edge and Eye Shot. And we can make a Magic Burst now. At best, we're only getting up to 46. We're not getting up to 50. We need more skirmishers. Honestly. Let's use a skirmisher and a guardian just to make this one. I'm not going to use it, though. No, we can't make anything else. We need a skirmisher to make 4 more abilities. We're up to 45. We can make magic bursts now. That's a remembered and ordained in a stone skin. Increases spell damage by 100% while increasing MP cost. Is that worthwhile for mages? How much MP cost? Spell damage by 100%. So that's doubling our damage for an increased MP cost? That sounds kind of good. Kind of like that. Mana sort of doesn't matter for Black Mage. True. True. That would probably be good on Black Mage. I do Black Mage in here from time to time. Just for fun. Especially when I'm farming. Maybe I'll keep it and try it out. Which one should I trade it with, though? I feel like Rejuvenate's kind of good, because increasing my MP would give me extra shields on Dark Knight. So I might keep Rejuvenate. I might just get rid of Cure 3. Like, yeah, 9,000 heal is kind of good, but this one gives me HP and MP, which would just give me more shields, which might be decent. Shield or damage, depending on what I want. Plus, increasing my MP would also be good on my mage. Let's just get rid of our cure. We never use our cure. We'll hold on to the magic burst for now because I kind of want to try that out. All right, so we got 46 now, correct? We need 4 more. I mean, we can make 4 more now, but it requires 4 more skirmishers. I need a skirmisher for all of the rest of them. I mean, 2 of them, the double edge and the eye shot, the eagle eye shot, can be made just with those. But in order to get that, I have to have an obscure crystal. And I don't have obscure crystals. Like, we need obscure crystals. Down here at the bottom. But I need Kalimari, Stegodon, and Molek. Can I even get those? Or a chain of 30? So anytime I hit a 30 chain, I have a chance of getting this crystal? Is that what that means? And I don't know what plus NM fodder is. We need to figure out how to get obscure crystals. I mean, I guess we could go buy obscure crystals real quick. Right? That wouldn't be bad. Do we want to work on our log, though? I mean, we kind of already worked on it a bunch. It's also nighttime now. So we should grab, not the elementals, the 40 ashkin, right? Level equal to or higher than your own. Where do I have to go for that? We should probably teleport, right? We're level 48, so we're gonna have to go to like the level 50 area, yeah? Probably the quarry is probably our best bet, yeah? What level are these guys? 48. Oh, there's an Animos. That's lucky. But we're not gonna be able to stay here long because we're almost level 49. Are the Parthenopes? Are they nighttime or no? I can't remember. Does the map show me which ones are nighttime? Pyros. How do I know which ones are nighttime? It's got a little moon. Tracker should. Looks like anything with a moon. Where am I at on the map? The dark Parthenopes at level 49. These are Pyros Parthenopes, though. There's dark Parthenopes. Pyros Parthenopes are nighttime, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like the Parthenopes are. Okay, let's drink another potion. I guess we can just fight it and find out. We're on level, so we should be able to go damage, right? We'll fight all three of them. Hey, you, get over here. Oh, these guys paralyzed, though. That's nonsense. We need to do our little crafty dragon friend. We should be able to hit level 5 reputation on him today, I think. What are you saying? Careful about what? Pure white flame. Oh shit, we aggroed him. I mean, I'm sure we need to fight water beasts anyways. Careful about aggroing sprites since they're magic aggro. These guys? What is Void talking about? Wise warning. Those sneaky sprites can summon chaos with their magic. The shadow shall tread lightly around them. Why did it... That's weird. I'm getting like different icons in my chat. Okay, I see more Parthenopes. Well, I want to be careful with the crab is what I want to be careful with. I don't want the crabs. Oosh. Let's go. Hey, you, come here. Or maybe I do want the crabs. No? Maybe. Because if I need fire people anyways, maybe I do want the crabs. Not at the same time. This is true. Big question. Do I want crab? Defeat 30 fire or earth expected, no more than 2 levels below your own. Oh, we do want the crab. Think I could fight... Oh, excuse me. All the crabs? About to find out. Maybe we should activate our Spirit of the Remembered. Just in case, you know, just on the off chance that things go horribly wrong. And let's be honest, they probably will. We need to make sure we use our mitigates, though. That'd help. We always forget to use our mitigates, because we're always fighting things that are super weaker than us. So we never use our mitigates. We need to make it habit to just always mitigate, even if we don't need to. That way we're safe regardless. Because, like, there's no reason not to. Oh, I never changed to offensive. We're fighting this just dead even. We're also not using our potions, which is kind of silly. Noise. Okay, let's go fight the Parthenopes again. Fight you, and then we'll fight you. I'm gonna pull all the way back here. We're just gonna play it safe. We're not gonna get ourselves killed. That would be a bad decision. I mean, the Parthenopes aren't that bad, though. Let's be honest. Ouch. We're not using our potions, though. One of these days we're gonna get caught because we're not, like, properly fighting, you know? I mean, we could pop our Rejuvenate, right? Because, like, we don't need Spirit of the Remembered up anymore. Yeah? Because we've already used it. There's no point in keeping this around. Spirit of the Remembered just stays until we leave, yeah? Because, like, this is dead regardless. Nothing persists if I leave and come back. Now I figured out that I can pop Remembered and then use another Logos plate with it persisting. I believe that's what I just realized. I swear, I did not see your message before I asked that. Because, like, we really should just have our Rejuvenate up, right? Because if anything, that's going to help us deal more damage. How does this work? Oh, it's just like an instant. It's just an instant. Nice. Although we probably should have used our mana before we did that. That was kind of silly. I think I should go Bloodbath. I'd be able to pull big packs more easily. Yeah, I really should pull a Bloodbath. We only just got Bloodbath, though. Although now that I have a bunch of Bloodbaths, I can just create it using only one. Should I pair Bloodbath with something else? Rejuvenate. I guess I was kind of underestimating what Bloodbath can actually do for me. So I wasn't using it. But to your point, I probably should. I want this Parthenope. Here. You don't think I can put 2 logos on a plate? Yeah, I can. I already unlocked that. I haven't done it yet, but I have unlocked it. Come here, crabs. Not that Parthenope. Get out of here, Parthenope. I don't want you anymore. Get out of here. We should pull the crabs over here for safety. Safety grab. Activate. Rejuvenate. Sweet. I forget what we did, but we did unlock that last time. Guardian Bloodbath? What's Guardian do? Increases defense by 1800 and maximum HP by 10%. Oh, yeah. That would be bad. Yeah, but wouldn't that be a waste? Because wouldn't I want to pair Bloodbath with something that's procced about as often as Bloodbath to get the, like, the best use out of it? Damn, these crabs come back fast. How is this crab already back? Because, like, that's what I'm trying to figure out when it comes to, like, pairing multiple together. Is, like, what makes sense to pair with the other thing. Defense for tanks. Well, yeah, but, like, Guardian's one of those where you just kind of activate. Kind of like my Spirit of the Remembered. But, like, Bloodbath is, like, a timed version. Kind of like the DPS version of it, right? Yeah, it's an always-on essence. So, like, once I use it and activate it, I could just throw it away, right? So, like, is anything actually useful to have paired together? Or does it not work like that? I mean, I guess pairing those two together would still just give me, like, 2 actions on 1 bar. They don't have to be necessarily useful together. It would still basically save me a slot, right? Fire and Earth 1 almost complete. Oh no, Fire and Earth 1 complete, right? Yeah, we completed it. We got 1 million experience from it. Let's go. Always pair a cooldown logo section with an essence. Yeah, I never use my essences. I never actually use my logo stuff. Which is kind of weird, right? Yeah. All right, let's pull up here. I want to snag this guy. And this guy. And this guy. Good. Now we shoot him. Let's go. Oh shit! We attracted the flame. All other essences don't work like remembered, so switching them off the plate means turning them off. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't realize that. It would probably be good just to pair it with... Bloodbath. Because that way it always stays up. I didn't realize that. I'll probably do that then, yeah. At least until I get the other one that the person suggested. What was that other one called that they suggested? The Indomitable, which gives me like extra defense. Yeah, it's different and better in Bozja, where essences are from using an item. Ah, got it, got it. He's learning. Let's wake some crabs. Here, crabs. It's not available in Pyros, you don't think? Huh? I mean, this might be true. I mean, I did tell that person I was about to go to the next area. So... we should be able to hit the next area today. That's probably why they suggested it. I don't know. But they told me to use it. Maybe they bought it off the market board. I don't know. That other tank that was in here told me to use it. So I just assumed it was available. I just like using my Rejuvenate because it gives me MP back, which is useful. But I mean, I guess if I have Bloodbath and I'm constantly staying alive, then it doesn't really matter if I'm not dying anyways. I need you. There's probably a better place to farm out the nighttime people. Shit, I attracted the flame. I deserve that. Pure white flame. What caused it to become pure? Let's go! Level up! Forgotten Bone and Ash. That's our nighttime one, right? Let's go. Jesus is holy. Am I going as soon as I hit 50, or do you want to get the relic? What do you mean? I mean, we're currently building our Dark Knight relic weapon. We got to go talk to what's his face now that we got a bunch of crystals. I don't think fighting the sprites is useful to us. We should probably leave this area now that there's a bunch of sprites and everything. We need to find a different area to fight. I mean, I guess we could fight the White Flames. The NM that drops the relic weapon? Drops the relic item? I don't know what you're talking about. There's a notorious monster that drops a relic? This is new information to me. We can fight the White Flames for water, right? Like Pazuzu and Luhi? Oh, yeah, we've just been buying those. Now, you guys did help me fight Luhi last time. And I finally fought Pazuzu because I saw somebody doing a farming party. And I randomly got on. But we've just been buying those. It's kind of funny, actually. Can I, like, pull some people in, please? I think 5 is probably safe to play, right? I mean, they're technically lower than me, so I could probably pull more than 5. It's much more efficient to do the NM when it's up than just buying. Yeah, but like, I play in the middle of the night and there's never anybody on the server. So like, for me, it's been more efficient to buy it. Yeah, I mean, you need so many crystals, sure, but like, back when I was in Animos, I already had the crystals from all the farming that I was doing. So at that point, it was just easier to buy the crystals than it was to... Because, like, I already had the crystals on me. I've never been in a situation where I could actually do the proper fight because I can't solo it. Because I would have to farm out things that are way stronger than me. And I don't really see any farming parties on. At some point, we need to just swap servers and see if anybody's on at this time. Which I think we talked about last time, rather than trying to solo it, just swapping servers. Yeah, I think somebody suggested Oceanic last time. But I mean, there was actually people here today, which was kind of crazy. This is the first time I've actually gotten on and seen people here. The only people I've seen in Pyros so far have been like farming bot bunnies. It's been a little weird. I'm always aggroing stuff. There is the issue that it's 160 millisecond thing. Oh yeah, you know, we'll deal with that when the time comes. 160 for you from the West Coast. Am I any closer being on the East Coast? Probably not. It probably doesn't make that much of a difference. Marginally. It'll just add to the difficulty. It'll be fine. At some point, we're gonna have to learn to do it. Because, like, we only ever play in the middle of the night. So, like, at some point, we're just gonna have to get used to a different server. Right? I do need these water guys, right? Before I waste my time farming them. Wind or water, no more than 2 levels below my own. Okay, yeah. Oh, we can fight the wind guys, too. But the sprites can't be lower than me. Noosh. How many of these do you think I can get away with aggroing? How many do we have? I think this is enough. We don't want to push it too far. We do want to stay alive. Let's go. You reckon, Chop? Eureka's difficult enough as is. It hasn't been that bad so far. I mean, for playing solo this whole time. I mean, most of the time. I could have farmed out my crystals solo, let's be honest. There's plenty of notorious monsters that I can do solo. I mean, you guys told me last time that I'm crazy for doing this solo. We need a challenge log. You would count the mobs one by one as you pulled them. Yeah, I probably should. I probably should do a lot of things. But you know what? Here we are. Not doing those things. Dun, 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 dun. We just need so many. Because, like, we got to do version 2 of it as well. So, like, until I get into version 2 of the log, There's really no point in counting them. Well, version 2 doesn't change the levels, right? It's still no more than 2 levels below my own. I mean, I guess I should be farming out mobs that could give me a notorious monster, right? So I'm probably fighting the wrong mobs. I could probably be doing double the work here. We should change tactics. I mean, I know we came here for the nighttime dudes, but like... Damn it. You're on an alt that doesn't have Eureka unlocked, so you can't check. Going through 6.4 MSQ at the moment. Oh, dang. We just beat Stormblood. We haven't even started post Stormblood. We got super involved in Eureka and haven't done anything since. You mean, you guys did tell me I was gonna get super involved in Eureka. So it's not really that much of like a surprise. Let's open my log. What do I need for Ashkin? Oh, number 2 is equal or higher. So we're just wasting our time, actually. It's only the first version that's 2 levels or lower. So we need to transition to a different area. We're kind of just wasting our time here. We need to be equal or higher. I mean, I guess we can go fight some Huzuma what's-its. Alright, because this area should be reset. Is there anybody currently in the area? Dangerously lows in the area. They haven't spawned anything yet, though. You can understand getting fixated on Eureka? Yeah, it's just so much fun. I like just running around fighting monsters. Being a monster slayer. We're level 49. So we could go for Iris would be the lowest one. 2111. We could run over there. Try to spawn Iris. Because enemies are 5 levels higher than the Notorious monster. Oh, excuse me. Wish me luck. He's going straight through. Trust. Safe. He's dying. How do I spawn Iris? I have to fight swallows. Oh, yeah, the swallows are literally right here. Can I fight these swallows? I probably can. I gotta pass through the dingoes though. Let me just attract these swallows. Safe. Push me up. He's going in. I mean, we got Rejuvenate, so we can heal if need be. But they're literally on level. It'll be fine. I always panic, but then I'm like, why? I act like it'll be awful or something. Nice. I guess we might as well grab the Parthenops while we're here as well. Let's provoke that one. Good. Mobs can crit in here. Nothing until Shadowbringer duties and after. Ah. I don't know what's a thing and what's not, to be honest. Shit, I accidentally walked in it. We're paralyzed. Shit, that sucks. Shit, paralyzed. Yeah, getting paralyzed is just awful. I can't believe we let ourselves get paralyzed. No longer paralyzed. We're safe. Safe. He's too good. He can't be stopped. If I can carry spine drops, you should be able to cleanse paralyze. Oh yeah, I forgot. There was those things you could buy. I never carried that shit. I did see all of those, like, status cleansing items, but I never actually bought any of them. I guess we could fight the slimes. Problem is we can't change our thing too much, so we gotta be careful what we're farming. We need 12 more. No, we need 22 more. Water or wind. No more than 2 elemental levels below my own. Easy enough. I haven't encountered anything that poisoned me yet. Safe. One of these days we will. Let's go. Can this guy spawn from fighting these swallows all the way over here? Because he spawns all the way down here, and we're all the way up here. That doesn't matter, right? I guess we can run this way. Oh, there's a Parthenope. I want the Parthenope. I need the Parthenope. Get over here, Parthenope. See? Let's not aggro the dragon. How about that? Imagine if we aggro the dragon. Mostly in the Realm Reborn dungeons. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of poison in those. Yeah, the tank interrupt is such short range. I didn't realize it. I thought I had more range than that. Maybe we're actually just like slapping the enemy. What are you doing? Maybe that's why. We have to be so close. I'm gonna fight these guys up here just in case. It's like a proximity thing. I mean, it shouldn't be, but it's not like it hurts. I don't know what the range of that swallow is, so we'll stop here. All right, how many more do we need? Oh, I gotta close that. This doesn't update, does it? Oh, it's almost complete. Is it complete now? There we go. Nice. Another 5 million experience. Crazy. We should probably move on from here then. Should I keep trying to... I mean, we've already fought a bunch of them. Maybe I should keep trying to farm the notorious monster. Oh, there's wind sprites here, though. I could go for the wind sprites. I mean, I feel like we should try to spawn the notorious monster. I'm so conflicted. I mean, it's gonna be experience regardless, right? I can never make my mind up. This is why I don't play tank. Having to make decisions. Holy shit. I'm just a distracted tinkerer. I'm not a decision maker. I make plenty of decisions, they're just fleeting ones, you know? They come and they go and they're so random. They're more impulsive decisions. What is a decision if not impulsive, though? Right? You worked. Nice. Still nothing? Ugh, what did it take to farm these guys? Maybe I should go pull these other ones. It's only 2, but I mean, while we're waiting. I mean, it's possible those other guys have been in here farming for a while. Because all we're getting from this is experience right now. I don't think I've really fought any sprites. I mean, I only need 20 sprites in total. We should probably farm out the sprites. I probably should have looked at the Umbral Wind and see on what can be spawned from it, actually. That probably would have been smart. Chain temp. Ooh. Oops. Nothing. Oh, Umbral Wind's gone. We're gonna have to go find other sprites. We should have been fighting those wind sprites, since they're literally at our level. Oh well. We'll see what I'm doing tonight. Maybe I can stream an extra night tonight. I don't think I have anything going on tonight. Unless I got my weeks mixed up. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. I'll see what I got going on tonight. I'll let you guys know. Oh shit, they're back. Did you get food? What kind of food did you buy? I need food. Food sounds good. What kind of food do I want to eat after stream? Should I order a pizza? I haven't had pizza in forever. I never know what to eat anymore. I need to start cooking at home again. It's been too long. You know what I really want? I used to make this like stir fry. That was pretty good. With some udon noodles and some different veggies. And it had like some oyster sauce in it. This shit was pretty good. I haven't made that in forever. Maybe I should make that. It's been so long since I've cooked that. I went in my cupboard the other day and I saw my packet of noodles and I looked at the date on it because I was like, oh, you know, let me make sure these are still good. It's been a while since I made my noodles. That expired months ago. I was like, how long does it take for noodles to expire? Holy shit. Popeye's chicken? Well, I haven't had Popeyes in forever. Maybe I can drive to Popeyes. Try to get off stream. That sounds kind of good, actually. Oh, there's actually ice sprites over here. Level 50. Hey, you, come here. I mean, I usually make chicken at home. Like, I haven't been to like a proper fast food place. Pretty good though. I've like ordered so much Chinese recently. I kind of want something different. Because usually after I get off stream, I just kind of like order Chinese or something. And I'm like, I'm kind of getting tired of it. I've had it so much. And I've been like trying different sushis from different places, and I've been trying different stuff like that. But I've had so much of that recently, I kind of want to mix it up. I need to like buy some steak or something. Of something actually different than chicken or fish. I feel like I just kind of like hyper fixate on one kind of food and then eat that for like weeks and months. And then just like one day I'm just like, man, I want something different. But then I'm conflicted and I don't know what to buy. Because I've had like the same thing for forever. You guys ever get like that? Where is this Notorious Monster? Usually get the same several ready-to-eat meals from Safeway plus a pizza every week. That doesn't sound too bad. I've gotten in the habit of like ordering food though, and that shit's expensive. I need to not. I need to just drive somewhere and buy some food if I'm not gonna cook at home, you know, and just pick it up myself. But I started trying out those different apps where you can just like have food delivered. That shit's not worth the price. I need to just drive down and pick it up myself. But like once you get in the habit of like the convenience of that, it's so hard to stop. But I really do need to stop. Because, like, the price really isn't worth the convenience. Yeah, see, that guy's out of range. At least we know now, though. I thought he was out of range. Rice from the same chicken, orange chicken. Has been tasting different? Oh, dang. You think it's expired? Maybe. I hate when food starts tasting different. Like, you don't know why. I don't know. Maybe, like, hopefully it's not expired and it's just, like, old, you know? Or, like, made a little different. Because then it's still safe to eat. That's the thing I hate most about eating things, is like, you never know if it's like tasting a certain way and it's like fine, or if it's tasting a certain way and it's not fine. And the only way you'd ever really know is if it like tasted really bad. You like everything except the rice still tastes fine. Yeah. You ate it the same day as the expiration? I mean, it should be fine then. Like, there's a chance whatever condition it was in just started to lose quality before the date, you know what I mean? Because, like, even though it should be best before a certain date, that doesn't mean it at any point was in a condition that sped up the degradation of it. But, like, as long as it's not something that necessarily goes bad, it just loses quality, and you know what, you're good. And, like, that's the big difference, is, like, what goes bad and what just loses quality. Because, like, most things just lose quality. They don't, like, actually go bad to the point of making you sick, you know? But, like, I feel like that's not something they ever teach. I kind of want to give up on this. How is this guy not spawning? It doesn't say anything except the date on the sticker. No sell by or best by even. Oh, like it's like the store put the sticker on? Is it the kind of... Is it like a package that like... You have no idea? Because I've worked at retail places before. And like some things will... Like even if... Like some of the things you buy fresh were actually like shipped in frozen. So then like whenever you put it on the shelf, you put like, the store sticker on it. Which is like a use by kind of date. Or like even some of the meat that would come in like a particular kind of packaging to help keep it fresh. So then like when you put it on the shelf, it starts to degrade in a different manner. So like they would put their store sticker on it of being like, hey, you should be good because we just took it out of like our shipping packaging, which kept it fresh in a different way than the shelf does. It gets really weird. So like when it comes to like store stickers, you never know. And like some of them are like, hey, we just took this from frozen, which is how it got shipped in, and we're now selling it fresh. So that you should have this much time to use it in a good quality. But like anything could change that, you know what I mean? Because like if it doesn't ship in like perfect conditions, and it's like what? So like you never know. You never know. You worked at restaurants and not grocery ever? I worked at grocery for too much. You just never know. You worked in food production, and there's literally products that don't go bad for years. Like that's the scary part, right? Like, what are we putting in stuff that makes it good for years? Required by law is 2 years max to write on them? Dang. I feel like I should just go finish my challenge log. Honestly. I stayed here because I thought we could spawn the notorious monster. But like, this shit is not spawning. Maybe we should just move on and get the experience from our log and not waste time trying to spawn notorious monsters. I have fought how many rounds of these guys? If it doesn't spawn after this round, we're moving on. Like, I kind of want to stay here till it spawns, but like... Honey doesn't go bad? Really? That's not something I knew. Because, like, I know when I buy certain sauces or certain stuff, it just doesn't go bad. Like, I bought some, like, gochujang the other day, and I was looking all over the bottle, because it didn't tell me to refrigerate it after opening, and I'm just like, can I just keep this open for forever? Because, like, some items will be, like, refrigerate after opening, or they'll be, like, used within so many days after opening. But, like, some things I've bought recently are just, like, there's nothing on it, and I have to, like, Google. The bottle doesn't tell me, is it safe to just, like, exist? Like, oh, that's true. Honey does crystallize. Reheating it will fix it? Oh, shit. I never thought about that. Because whenever my honey starts to crystallize, I just throw it away. I didn't realize you could just, like, heat it up to fix it. There were honey-preserved things found in original exploration. Thousands of years old, so it's totally fine. It's crazy. Challenge log would be a better experience over time. Well, I mean, I was just farming these guys out for the water challenge log. So I was like, well, let's just keep farming them until the notorious monster spawns. But it's just not spawning. We'll do one more round. We'll do one more round. I just figured, like, if I've already done, like, six rounds of them for the challenge log, why not stick around to the notorious monster spawns? But I don't know. Maybe the cooldown persisted for some reason. Sometimes you completely miss the refrigerate before opening label. I always double check everything. I accidentally did that once. And like, this was an item that I knew needed refrigerated. I had like some broth. For some reason, I opened it and used it and put it in my cupboard. And completely forgot about it. Then I went to use it for like a while after I did that. And I went to pour it out, and it was just disgusting. And I'm just like, I don't remember using this. And if I did, why did I put that back in the cupboard? Holy shit. It's kind of funny, actually, but, like, very disturbed. And I was like, well, I guess I'm not making this today. Damn. Take ice cream, for instance. If frozen, you can eat it in 20 years. Take a Coke bottle made from plastic. If the production date is more than 6 months old, it fizzles out. If something is too sweet, salty, or acidic, bacteria won't touch it. Oh, shit. That's crazy. I never realized that. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you think about all the things that don't need to be preserved through, like, refrigeration. Yeah. That's crazy. Bees are magic. Honeycombs are the perfect engineering, and honey itself is amazing. I never thought about that, though. Like, honestly, if you think about it, like, the honeycomb pattern is, like, great structure. And then honey itself is just, like, great for preserving, and it just doesn't go bad. Honeys are magic. Bees are magic. Like, what? Can we, like, hype up bees more? I feel like nobody gives bees the credit that they deserve. Alright, let's try not to get ourselves killed. You have some maple syrup from your dad's house that has no idea whether it goes bad. Super efficient for space and strength. It's true. It's true. A lot of people in, like, 3D printing and whatnot use honeycomb patterns these days. I mean, it's just structurally sound, I guess. It's kind of crazy. I wonder how bees came up with the idea for it. Maybe we didn't leave this place long enough, because they did just farm out all of these notorious monsters. Maybe you have to stay logged out of this place for longer than I did. Like, maybe they're still on cooldown. But when I was in Animos and Pagos, you used to be able to immediately leave, wait like 5 seconds, and go immediately back in. And it would reset the timers of the notorious monsters. But I've fought like 100 of these things already. And it still hasn't spawned. We'll do one more round and then I'm moving on. I don't wanna waste all my time farming out notorious monsters today. I'd rather just, like, level up, talk to Cryo, and then move on with my life. We need to go find another what are they called? I've already forgotten. Like the sprites that give you the boost. With our timers, we only got 2 minutes left on our sprite boost. We're almost a level 50 though, so that's kind of good. But, like, we're leveling up. We're gonna have to go fight level 50 things. It's almost nighttime again too, so we should go try to fight our Ashkin. We need to find a good spot to farm our Ashkin. Alright, we're moving on. I'm not gonna waste any more time here. Okay, what do we need to fight now? What do we need to fight? We need to fight sprites. Evolution's a simple matter of repetition. Trial and error. What works moves on. What fails doesn't. True. True. And it gets, like, passed on from generation to generation. Because, like, things are born before the other things die off, right? So then, like, it's just like a generational thing of, like, they know what worked because they were born before the last generation that was doing it died off, so they got to see the structure and the way it worked. And then that just continues and continues and develops. It's not like a new generation just, like, exists without knowledge of the previous generation. And then, like, if the new generation starts doing something that just doesn't make sense, they change it. And then the next generation picks up on it. 90% of Eureka preppers quit before they spawn the NM. Like, I used to do like 3 rounds of enemies and animos, and I would spawn the Notorious Monster. Yet here in Pyros, it just doesn't spawn. Does it change over time? What takes the ability? You kind of make me want to keep going now. I've spawned so many of these. Like, I feel like I should just keep going, but I also feel like it's not worth my time. Because, like, the question is, how many crystals do we really need? We already have 300. Because, like, we've fought so many of these. What if we walk away and the next one would have spawned it? Like, I don't want to leave. We've already fought like 100 of these things. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we should just keep going. 800? Now that's crazy. I only have 300. We should teleport back and talk to what's-his-face so we can see what we need next. I should also pull up the website real quick and see what it suggests. Why am I taking so much damage? Holy shit. What did I do to anchor these guys? I've been doing this for like 30 minutes. We should work our way down actually that direction. No, seriously though, why am I taking so much damage now? Because all we did was lose the sprite's boost, but the sprite doesn't give us defense, right? It only gives us damage. I need to fight you. We only need 20 sprites. We really should go for these level 50 sprites while the blizzard's up. It's crazy that this Notorious Monster hasn't spawned. I honestly think we're moving on. I think we'd be better off today farming out just our challenge log and then moving on. This is kind of crazy. We can transition back once we complete everything else. Maybe damage means it boosts the elemental stat. Maybe. Well, I mean, regardless, we need to go find another one. So we'll just run our way to the other one. I mean, we've never done uncommon nonsense. Maybe we could do uncommon nonsense? Yeah, because none of our gear broke, so we should be fine. Maybe I read it wrong. Maybe it doesn't say damage. We'll check it next time we get it. I thought it said damage. I could just be wrong. Oh, it's not a blizzard anymore. It's umbral wind. That means we should stay in this area. Right? Because wind sprites spawn up here, yeah? I mean, maybe we can head west. I know there's wind sprites that spawn to the west. We'll just fight our way through here. And we'll go tackle some wind sprites. Yeah, there he is. I'm gonna get myself killed now, just watch. Be like, I'm just gonna do this one more time. Dead. Oh, there's a wind sprite over there, too. I like how I just found another reason to stay in the area. I'm like, I'm gonna leave. Nope, we're staying here. We only need 20 wind sprites, though, so, like, we should be able to get 20 within level 49. But, like, if we wait too long, we're gonna hit level 50, and then we're gonna have to go to a different area. Let's refresh our log as well. Yeah, we already got 5. We need 15 more sprites at an equal or stronger level than our own. So while we're level 49, we should probably get the sprites. I kind of want to count up all of the swallows that we've killed as well. Because, like, that's kind of crazy. No, the wind sprites down over there were level 48, weren't they? They weren't level 50. So we're gonna have to go to a different area. I mean, we do need lightning enemies, right? No, we only need fire. We need 20 fire. We need the Ashkin. It's about to turn nighttime, so we need to find some level 50 Ashkin. Is there any level 50 Ashkin? Yeah, we should head north. We could fight the Delphines. Those are level 50 nighttime Ashkin. There's also a notorious monster that spawns up there. Because this needs fire or earth. We could try to spawn lame bricks by fighting the escapees as well. Oh, those are lightning. We don't need lightning. Maybe not. What if there's any sprites up here? Wait, let's see if there's any sprites up here. Well, the map would show sprites, right? I mean, it doesn't show the wind sprites. Maybe the map's old. I don't know. Yeah, these are all lightning dudes. We don't need lightning dudes. We need sprites and fire dudes. Typhoon sprites show up as green. Alright. Where are we at on the map? We are here, right? Yeah. No. What? Yeah. But it's not showing there's any wind sprites here on the map. Maybe the map's outdated. It's gotta be. I literally just fought wind sprites. But it doesn't say there's any wind sprites there. No, it doesn't say that there's wind sprites. The confusion is real. What level is this one, sprite? $49. Oh, we're good. I mean, I guess we could fight the bears. Yeah, let's fight the bears and the wind sprites. Because that should pretty easily finish our challenge log. Whoops. Oh shit, it's nighttime. The Parthenopes are back. Wish me luck. The Parthenope doesn't aggro though, right? We do need this Parthenope though. We need the Parthenope. We need the wind sprites. Any more Parthenopes? There's one over there. We need to make sure we snag these Parthenopes while it's nighttime. How many do we need? Yeah, we need 40 total. We need 16 more. Yoink. I mean, I guess we could fight all of them as long as we're careful we don't get paralyzed. Like, just collect the bears and the wind sprites and the Parthenopes. Or just fight everything. Because we can stay defensive against the grizzlies. Since that's what there's most of. We'll just fight everything. Wish us luck. Well, that Parthenope's only level 47. We don't need that. Okay, get out of here. We want this one though. This one's level 49. We're almost level 50 though. That's gonna make all of this pointless. Noise. Safe. How are we not level 50 after that? Holy shit. Alright, so we don't want those Parthenopes. Do we still need grizzly bears? Did anything pop up saying we completed anything? We need 6 more bears. That's easy enough. Well, I mean, let's get 6 more bears. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's enough bears. Wish me luck. Let's go. Level up. Level 50. Let's go. Oh, we should have killed the sprites first. Shit. We're not going to get anything from these sprites now. Because they're not equal to our level. I didn't think that through. Yeah, the Ashkin have to be equal level to us now as well. So we're level 50 now, but we need to go find level 50 sprites in Ashkin. Where do I need to go for level 50? Guess let's run back to the portal. We need level 50 sprites in Ashkin. We can check the map, I guess. See what the map shows. But it's gotta be to the east though, right? Maybe we just run east. Because there's not gonna be anything south. Let's just run east and see what we run into. The nighttime stuff should be pretty obvious. Yeah, let's just run east. Oh, shit, when did you redeem the Tomberry? I wasn't even paying attention. Excuse me, Grizzly Bear. Don't aggro the dragon. Imagine if I did. Holy shit. Alright, let's refresh our log. We need 13 Ashkin and 12 sprites. No, these ones aren't useful. Well, there's Ashkin up here though, right? No, leave me alone, sprite. Leave me alone. These guys are level 50. Isn't there Ashkin that spawn up here? And then if we accidentally aggro these guys, we can fight them, which would potentially spawn a notorious monster. I don't see any Ashkin. Oh, there they are. Yeah, we got Ashkin. They're water, though. That means we can kill them faster with electric, yeah? So if we go electric, we'll be offensive against the Delphines and defensive against these electric dudes. So we could fight them both. What could possibly go wrong? Push me luck. He's going deep. I mean, I probably should have fought them one at a time to see what they did, to be fair. I'm sure it's fine. They didn't even break my shield. If it was a concern, they would have broken my shield, right? I mean, if mostly what they do is spawn AoEs, then we really don't got much to worry about. We'll just keep our shields up. shit. This is getting a little chaotic. I mean, it's going a little slow because we're playing defense instead of offensive. Boys. Not bad. We take that. There's a fire dude. Any nighttime dudes? Oh yeah, I see more Delphines. Let's go. We only need 10 more Ashkin. Oops. I need you. Oh shit, she can't be stunned. That's fine. She didn't do anything. Easy. And I need you. Okay. Mutation? Oh, you can't mutate. Safe. I mean, maybe mutating's good. Ah, jeez. I tracked the fish. I think I can just ignore the fish, though, right? Shit, he pushes me. That's like the worst part. Okay, there's another Delphine here. Level 51. We're moving up in the world. This fate only has 10 minutes left. Nobody does these fates, do they? I swear, if this guy pushes me, I'm going to lose my mind. Safe. Let's go. I don't see any more. These ones should have respawned though, yeah? I mean, at least we can do both, like, all of Kryle's missions up to level 50. So that's a plus. Leave me alone, fish. I want nothing to do with you, fish. I think if I just ignore them for long enough, they'll just give up. Because there's no way I'm going out of range of them. My game is stuttering a little bit. Can you guys see that? That's a little concerning. Why is my game stuttering? Is my game gonna crash? The game's literally stuttering. So nope. Maybe my computer is getting too warm. I'll turn my fan on. Get some fresh air in this room. The room is getting a little warm. Normally I keep my fan on to help keep the room cool, but I didn't turn it on today. All right, how many more do we need? 3 more. We can do 3 more. Let me turn my fan on real quick. Ugh. Ugh. Hopefully that helps. Did we get a follow right as I stood up? I'm like, when did I get a follow? Shit. Walk away. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your time. Hopefully you enjoy hanging out. Alright, we need 3 more Delphines. I should be able to get all of those right here. Once we finish our challenge log, we'll just move on to talking to Kryl and finishing our missions. I'm just gonna fight the Delphine. I don't trust my ability to keep her in range. After this, we need to go find some sprites. We should be able to snag up some wind sprites. There's one more Delphine here. Shit, she's mutating. What is she gonna become? A fire Delphine? Nonsense. That still counts, right? Imagine if it didn't. Imagine if she's just like, ha! Now you get no credit. I would not be surprised. Safe. Almost complete. Let's go. Last one. Nice. 12 million experience. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna go offensive and get rid of these fish. So that should be our nighttime stuff done. Yeah, we just need 12 more sprites. There should be some ice sprites in the blizzard, yeah? Alright, we need ice sprites. Let's check the map. Holy shit, that's a big map. Okay. There should be snow sprites. I mean, up north. Yeah, we're right here by the Delphines. There should be some snow sprites north of us and south of us. Yeah, that works. If we go north/south, we should be able to farm them out. So there should be some up here. And then just south of us. Oh yeah, right there. All I had to do was turn around. I didn't even see those. Oh shit, it's not nighttime anymore. I'm going to ignore all the fish again. You know, what's the worst that could happen? All I want is my snow sprites. I mean, if I attract too many, maybe I will. But how many would I really need to attract before it becomes a problem? You know what I mean? I feel like they're just not going to be able to do anything. Nice. There we go. 4 million experience. We just need 10 more. We're not going to get a level up off of this, though, unfortunately. I kind of feel bad for the fish, though. They're trying their hardest. They're just out here trying to push me around. And I'm just not having any of it. They're gonna go back home and their boss is gonna be like, "You guys couldn't even do any of that." What if he shoots them? You know? That'd be kind of sad. Oh, one of them gave up. What if they're part of like some big crime boss? And now they're gonna get shit on because they couldn't defeat me. Like, you guys weren't even strong enough for them to attack you back. Oh, you're worthless. And he's just not gonna have him anymore. He's going to bury them. Dun dun dun. Alright, I need more ice sprites. We could wait around. Or, hear me out. We need 8 more. What if we just head south? What if? Not gonna lie, I thought that guy was part of this. But apparently he's not. Dun, 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 dun. See? Oh, I failed. I want this snow sprite. This might be a little problematic. Okay, let's deal with these hawks first. That way I don't die. How about that? We have attracted all of the hawks. Oops. Let's go. Safe. Oh, I see a nice sprite up there too. I feel like we're safe to like ignore 1 or 2. But if we ever accidentally just aggro everything, then we might need to fight. Come here, friend. I don't want to aggro a dragon. That'd just be awful. Where'd the ice sprite go? Isn't there an ice sprite up there? Oh, there he is. Shit. Dude. He's dying. Ah. The ice sprite's taking charge. Nice. Alright, we need a couple more sprites. Let's head back north. I mean, if we just head north, we should be able to ignore all of these bees. Oh shit, I'm walking right through. That's not good. Oh look, poison. Remember how I said that I never had to deal with poison in this place? Well, I changed my mind. There is, in fact, poison in this place. Alright, how many more do we need? 4 more! That's not bad. We should be able to fight 4 more. And on the bright side, fighting the ice things, we're kind of defensive against fire. Which should help. Because then we can ignore these fish. Okay, don't push me around. Thank you. Correct. Alright. Oh, I see 2 more. We're set. Let's go. This is it. This is the final lap. We're almost done our weekly log. I mean, we would have been done sooner had I not gotten distracted trying to spawn a notorious monster that never spawned after fighting like 200 manta rays. But if you don't account for that, we did pretty good. Okay, we need this guy. Come here, friend. And we need this guy. Why do I always lag out in this place? Is it all the oranges and reds? Maybe my graphics card doesn't like oranges and reds. Because when we were playing Monster Hunter, my game would freak out anytime we got to that yellowish orange area as well. Let's go! Alright, let's get back and talk to Kryl now. I feel like we've done enough messing around. Let's actually get some story in before I have to get off of here. Mutation? Nonsense. Nice. Alright, we're going back. We got 110 conceptual logograms out of all of that? Holy shit. Okay, what were we doing with, Oh, my throat. Hold on. Ugh. I'm gonna get a quick break. Ugh. My throat feels awful all of a sudden. He's dying. Sit up. I'll be right back. He lives. He's back. Ugh, I don't know what that was all about. I think it was just sinus allergy stuff. I mean, to be fair, my throat's been a little scraggly since I woke up. And then I think it just got worse when I turned my fan on. Ugh. Like, the amount of, like, pollen and everything in this area is kind of crazy. The one time I left my window fan on, and then I came back in my room later, like the next day, there was just, like, a film across my entire desk, and I'm just like, what the hell? This is insane. What? I guess it takes a while to register that I'm on a different... Oh shit, just in time. We almost got kicked off. Ugh. I couldn't find any tea though. I got my allergy medicine and some water. I was gonna make a tea, but I think I'm out of tea. I couldn't find... Either I lost my tea or I'm out of tea. I need to add that to my grocery list. My allergies are really bad this year, though. I get so snivelly and sneezy, and some years I'm fine, and some years I'm awful. Like, how does allergies work? Why, like, am I fine some years, and then other years I'm basically dying? I was like that as a kid growing up, back where I used to live. Some years I would be perfectly fine, and then other ones I'd be like crying 24/7. My allergies were so bad. Like, how does that work? Is it just the state my body's in? I remember being a kid and like just trying to play my video games, just like crying the whole time, just like can't see. Like, no, I'm not crying. I'm fine. It's allergies. All right. What are we doing? We got 322 Pyros crystals now. I don't think we've done anything with our anima weapon. Not anima. Pagos. Pyros weapon. Is it a Pyros weapon yet? What are these weapons called? Eureka weapons? Eureka weapon guide? Wiki. Elemental weapons, that's what they're called. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. What is this nonsense? There we go. Alright, so we did the elemental weapon part. We have Pyros weapons. 650 crystals! I don't have 650. I got 300. And that's it. What is this? Logos actions. What does that mean? Oh, that's how many unique actions you needed to unlock the step. So we have all of the steps unlocked. What weapon do we have? We definitely don't have the flames. We're gonna have to get the flames. Oops. Which version of the weapon do we have? We have the elemental guillotine. What is that? That's just the base version, right? Because I don't... Yeah, we haven't done anything in this place. So we haven't even gotten the +1. We only got 322. We can't even do the second part. Because the first part needs 150. The second part needs 200. And then the third part needs 300. 650. That's crazy. I thought we were actually going to be able to do something with our weapon. Apparently not. Here to get your weapon augmented, lad. Might as well. We're already here. An elemental guillotine, you say? All right. Let's see the rest of the requisite materials then, eh? Well, it looks like we're all set. Give it here and I'll get to work. Yeah, this is just the first part. Holy shit. That's crazy. We haven't done anything yet. Right then. Sit tight and I'll get started. Okay. Oh. Delicious. Now that's a work of art, is it? I've poured the power of Pyros into your weapon and given her a new lease on life. And don't you trot off thinking that's the best I can do, though. With the right knowledge and materials, I'm certain we could push her even further. Okay. So, like, the weapon doesn't look any different till we get to the next stage of it, right? No. So it'll stay the same until we get the Pyros guillotine. Yeah. Holy shit. We need so much for that. And the only way is just farm it out, right? Yeah, we need 28 more. Holy shit. And there's just no other way to get these crystals but farm it. I mean, look how long we farmed out those manta rays and we couldn't even get one thing to farm, to spawn. That's crazy. How? This is one hell of a grind, isn't it? I mean, there's other people here now, so maybe stuff will start to spawn. At least other people are here doing stuff right now. So maybe we'll get some spawns in. That's the grind. It's easier now, but there's less trains going on. Yeah. I'll have to keep an eye on Discords and whatnot and see if people are or training it out. Because, like, I need to, like, tune into anything people are doing, right? I need to, like, even if it's not a proper farm and people are just, like, trying to go for the big boss or something, anything I can do to get crystals, I need to, like, partake in. So, like, if I happen to be free and I see on some Discord that people are going to farm something, I just need to hop in. Like, that's crazy. And, like, I want to get the Black Mage weapon, too. So, like, I need to do some Pagos farming as well. Is it just the Pagos one that I want, or is it the Pyros one? Which one's the eyeball? It's the Pyros one I need for Black Mage, right? Where's Black Mage's weapon? Because I think it's... There's no pictures. What is the point of a wiki that doesn't have a picture of the weapon? What kind of nonsense is that? Yeah, because it's not the final version, but to get the glowy version, I think I have to do Pyros for both Black Mage and Dark Knight. Because, like, even if I don't get the final version right away, I'm not too worried about that. But I really do want to get the Black Mage and the Dark Knight version. And hell, if there's any other versions we liked of any jobs we play, it's going to take even longer. We're going to be, like, farming this forever. Because I think we liked the Red Mage version too, didn't we? Not that we play Red Mage right now, so, like, I don't need to try to get that. Damn. It's a good thing we don't like the Astro weapon, because that'd be like a third weapon we'd have to get. Holy shit. Alright. I mean, I guess we could do Cryos missions and hope somebody else spawns something. So we'll just have to keep an eye on the map. Unless this place never properly reset. I mean, everybody left this place. So it should have reset, right? Because there was nobody else here back when we started stream, farmed out some stuff. Unless this place takes longer to reset than a few seconds of everybody leaving. But the other areas didn't. So I can't imagine this one would. It's so simple, sir. How could I have not seen it earlier? I don't know. What'd you see? Tell me. Spill the beans. It's a massive ward, one which encompasses the whole of the Isle. By diverting the ethereal currents as they did, Grandfather and the others transformed the Isle of Val into an arcane ward. Oh shit. But that was only in the beginning. For what Grandfather later realized was that by inverting the pattern and reversing the ethereal flow, the primal could be slowly drained of aether, eventually killing it once and for all. Oh shit. Nice, Fiera. Thank you. We're slowly building it up. He's a spooky little man. Oh, how to explain. It's like your Magi board. Yes, imagine the entire Isle of Val as one giant Magia board. Not exactly, of course, but close enough. Every confluence marks a blockage in the ethereal flow, reducing the effectiveness of the board. But with every blockage removed, the effectiveness increases, and the ward holding the primal in place grows stronger. On second thought, that's not all similar to the Magi board, but just never mind that. The important thing is that removing all the blockages is key to strengthening the ward, and to that end, we've made great strides. But as it was with Pagos and Animos before, we cannot simply clear the smaller blockages and call it a day. To completely restore the flow within a given region, we need to, in essence, align certain key points. Were I to return to my rather poor metaphor of a Magi board, these would be analogous to pieces of magicite, perhaps. Naturally, given the scale of the ward in question, these would need to be far larger than the pieces in our possession, For a region the size of Pyros, we would need at least 4. 4 what? Good question. The aether crystals? Giant spinning crystal thingies. What about the giant spinning crystal thingies? I like that was an option. The giant spinning what now? Are you struggling to describe an aetherite? By the 12, for whatever inexplicable reason, I simply cannot help but miss the most oblivious solution. Obvious solution, English. I wonder if this is why the founders were so devoted to the study of aetherite technologies. All the while, they were constructing an aethernet that served a second secret purpose. Oh, shit. I'm glad you're here to show me the light, sir. You mean the darkness. But you're welcome. Gods, for a moment I thought that was an earthquake. Good thing it was just a giant scary monster. I sense a disturbance in the aether, but this doesn't make any... Oh no, we have to go to the proto-aetherite right now. Why? Okay. Did it break? Did it explode? Oh. Looks fine. No. This is all wrong. It was working perfectly fine before. How could this have happened? Was it working before? I can't remember. How indeed. Ajika's possessed, isn't he? Did you break the aetherite? Did you get possessed by that shadowy man? Ajika, what have you done? But I have removed a rather vexing impediment from the equation. The proto-aetherite was integral to the ward. You knew, and yet you... Help me understand, Ajika. As if either of you ever could. No, I think I'll let him do the talking. He's working with the magic man. Who is this? Breaker of chains, thou hast kept the faith. The covenant is forged, bearer just and true, and worthy to wield the blade. What blade? Blade of darkness? Can I have it? Darkness. Oh shit, what is that? Can I have it? And what a magnificent blade it is. Pure aether by my reckoning. Perhaps the finest blade ever forged. All that I wanted and more. Shit. Such strength is now mine to command. I use as I see fit. Is this the power that sets your heart racing, O brave and beloved adventurer, when you hold your enemy's life in your hands? Can I have it? This isn't you. Ajika, don't you see? The primal's clouding your mind. Oh, dearest Kryl, you could not be more wrong. I see it all clearly now. With open eyes have I welcomed this power into my being, welcomed the glory of Eureka into my heart. Shit. In light he walketh, and in light he abideth, as did the one before who tried and failed to lay us low. But now we have a champion. Ajika, don't do this. Don't let it make you its thrall. I am and ever will be my own master, Kryl. I will wait for you within the tower, at its prison. But be warned, I will not wait forever. Ajika? Shit. That's crazy. Can I have your power? I want your power. Can I be your thrall? Shit. Can I have your hood? Can I have your mask? Can I have you? I don't know what to do. Well, we'll do the same thing we've always done. Work our way to breaking the ward around the what is it? Castle, tower, study. What was it again? We gotta find a way to teleport inside. As we always have. I don't know what to do. Even after reinforcing the frame, it's not enough to stabilize the internal components. At this rate, we'll never get it up and running again. If we were in the Charlayan motherland, perhaps I'd have all the necessary equipment at my disposal, but it's not. But it's on the other side of the world. Not only did Ajika destabilize the regional Aethernet, I fear he may have shattered the ward grandfather and the others put in place. If so, then there is nothing stopping Eureka from feeding upon the ethereal currents. Eventually, it'll be strong enough to shatter the barrier encompassing our headquarters, and once that happens, it's all over. Shit. What if I feed on it first? He's succumbed to the Primal's influence, hasn't he? I don't want to believe it, but after everything he said and did... What if I absorb his essence, while he's absorbing the Primal's essence? That'll set everything straight, right? Surely I'm strong enough. I'm the Warrior of Darkness, after all. How did we come to this? Just when it felt like we were so close to setting things right. If ever there was a time I wish Grandfather were here to offer his advice. What if we summoned your grandfather? What if he summoned me? Maybe I'm gonna have a vision. Wait, Ajika was here before? Gods, I can barely keep my eyes open. If I have to spend another night slaving away for the sake of aetherological experiments. English? For someone so exhausted, you clearly have enough energy to whine. As if it's not taking a toll on you, too. I can see it in your face, and hear it in your increasingly curt instructions. What you call curt, I call efficient. If you're so concerned about whiling away the hours, you could spare me the idle chit-chat and leave me to my work. Not all of us can coast on reputation and God's given blessings. Ashika, I'm not looking for another fight. I'm here to help. You could help by being anywhere but here. I have matters well in hand and do not require your assistance whatsoever. Oh, you mean now that we've solved those thorny problems which drove you to come to me in the first place? Why am I not surprised that once again you're pushing me away the moment you no longer need of me? Ugh, I knew this was going to happen. Did you now? Then why did you come here? By the 12, Ajika, I don't hate you. I never hated you. You're exhausting and annoying and rude and a bloody pain to work with. But you're also driven and clever, and God's help me, I actually enjoy your company. And I think your research has merit, and I want to see you succeed. Is that really so hard to believe? If you're going to stay, then you should at least make yourself useful. Oh, cry, Ajika. You two truly do make a wonderful pair. We do not. Ha 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 ha. I'm just an old senile man. How does that help me? How does that help me at all? What was the point of that? Judging from your vacant stares of yours, I can only assume that you are walking in my memories. Not intentionally, and I don't know what I learned from it, actually. He's always been like that, I suppose. Ever eager to take on the most challenging work, ever unwilling to admit he needs help unless pressed, and then quick to dismiss it's after the fact. What if Ajika did that intentionally to get to the heart of the headquarters? You think he's actually possessed, or it was all a plan? To someone like me, someone who's accustomed to navigating social circles and being mindful of what people think, his complete and utter disregard for the opinions of others was quite frankly admirable. In a way, I envied him. I shouldn't be thinking about him like this, like he's forever lost to us. We must carry on and do what must be done when the time comes. I'm going to need time to reevaluate our situation and determine the best course of action. Cool. Hey, we're already level 50. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. 50 is the max level for this place, right? We should also make more logos actions while we think about it. Because we were talking about what? Making a bloodbath and a guardian one? We've never done a double logos. It might come in handy, honestly. Or was it plate bearer? I had to look at my logs. I don't remember. It was Guardian, because that increases our HP and our defense. So we're thinking about making a Guardian and a Bloodbath, right? Oh, and because I'm only using one of each, I have a 100% success rate. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. Because I lose my action once I leave anyways, right? How does Bloodbath work? 45 seconds, recast 1 minute. Curious. Bam! Let's go. So now we got a double action. Instant. Nice. Shall we make... Do we have a sprinting one? One that helps us run or anything weird? We can make a Featherfoot. No, that's evasion. Swift? We could make a Swift. Was there another one? Because I was thinking about making a Protect and a Shell for the defense. Oh, right, it was Breathtaker. Movement speed, including mount speed, by 10%. Is Breathtaker useful for running around? I guess we could pair that with a Swift. Ah, shit, that's only 50%. We're using too many actions. %70%? That's not bad. Yeah, I can use that, right? Yeah. Let's see how that feels. Because we're kind of just going to be running around, to be fair. Dun, 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 dun. What am I doing? Already forgot. We gotta talk to Crow. We should probably also leave this place and come back. To reset our timer. Let's take stock of what we have, of what we know. A deiform entity named Eureka was imprisoned within the central tower of the headquarters of the students of Valdesian by means of a complex arcane ward spanning the entirety of the Isle of Val. Said ward was then modified by Grandfather and the other founders to slowly drain Eureka of its considerable aether, eventually killing it once and for all. However, with the proto-aetherite no longer operational, the ward has been broken, perhaps permanently. Without the ward to bind or drain it of aether, Eureka can feed on the ethereal currents to regain its strength and eventually break free of the barrier surrounding our headquarters. Assuming Eureka dates back to the time of a log, defeating it in the traditional manner would ensure it never returned, as those who summoned it forth are long dead, yet Grandfather and the others instead elected to imprison it here on the Isle. The question is why? If, for some reason, slaying it is not an option, then we would need to restore the original ward. Alas, without the proto-aetherite, I cannot see means to do so. Simply put, we have no good options. That said, we can simply throw our hands up and do nothing, can we? I should like to think we are of one mind in that respect. So, in the spirit of trying something, anything, regardless of how ineffectual it may prove, I would like you to first help me tie up a loose end. I've detected another confluence in East Flame Rock, the last piece of magicite still clogging the ethereal arteries of Pyros, I suspect. I'd like you to go and collect it for me, please. East Flame Rock. Can do. Let's... Do you want to leave and come back, or should we wait? How much do we still have left to do? We don't got much left to do here, so maybe we should wait. I mean, we still have our spirit up for 48 minutes, so maybe we should just wait. It shouldn't take us more than 30 minutes. Unless we get distracted to finish up what we need to do here. Let's teleport to the firing chamber. Let's go. Alright. The last people we hung out with said it was up here, so we'll head that way. Oh, we're level 50. We don't even have to care about most of this anymore. I didn't even realize. 52! Well, speaking of that, do we try to just be Swifty boys? Just run our way through? Or should we try to fight? Yeah, let's use this. Oh, I forgot this doesn't activate both actions at once. I kept thinking this activates both actions, which is why I was contemplating whether, like, what I wanted to pair with what. But it actually doesn't matter. It just keeps two actions available. I completely didn't realize what this was doing. Am I moving noticeably faster? I want to say no, but I could be wrong. These guys look cool though. Look at this shit. Yeah, look at that guy. I like that guy. Shit, scatines. Yoink. I don't know if the sprint ones are worth it. I don't feel like I'm moving any faster. Minotaurs. Shit. This place is dangerous. Oh, wait. Oh, he's too good. Oh, shit. He's too good. How did they not see me? Holy shit. That's funny. Dragons. Alright, they told me to be careful of these moths. They said the moths hit harder than the dragons. Is that true? Level 55! Holy shit! Oh shit, even more shit. Damn it! Okay, we fight. We just gotta tank our way through. Did we try to fight the moths? Like, just fight our way through them? Would that be safer? That way we don't accidentally aggro multiple. They are level 55. If we aggro multiple, that would kind of suck. But the question is, how fast can we defeat them? So do I try to sneak or try to fight them? Let's sneak as far as we can, maybe? I mean, if we don't aggro them, we don't have to fight them. And if we ever do aggro one, then we definitely fight. We definitely don't try to just run and aggro more by accident. Oh shit, why are you flying to me like that? What is this bullshit? Safe? There's the confluence. Is this where one of the bosses spawn? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, this looks like where one of the final bosses would spawn. I like it. Don't turn around, moth. At the center of the confluence of Aether, you find a shimmering stone, Magicite. As you kneel to retrieve it, the confluence dissipates. Cool. Should we go defensive? Think we can fight this guy? I'm gonna try. I ain't giving up. That'd be nonsense. Holy shit, he hits hard. Should I run? No. We don't run. We go defensive. All we gotta do is use our defenses. Noise. We are Dark Knight. We don't run. We risk our life for victory. And to consume a bit of souls, you know? It's like the icing on the cake. Worst case scenario, we hit Swift and we book it. I don't think that's necessary though. I think we're doing fine. Let's go. Get out of here, moth. Wrecked. 165,000 experience. Nice. Alright, we just returned. We got our return up. We're safe. We're gonna get out of here. Ugh. We're not gonna die. Snow. Looked more like ash for a second there. Cryle! I did it. I survived. Is this the last mission? Do we move on to the next area? Good, you've returned. I hope your trip was uneventful. Fought a moth. That was kind of cool. And with that, we have the final Magicite of Pyros. Thank you so much for this and everything else you've done for me. I've been thinking, sir, if the ward is the best means by which we might contain and defeat Eureka, then we must restore it. And we must do so without the proto-aetherite we cannot repair. And so I propose to you, what if we were to instead construct a new focal point to replace the void left by the proto-aetherite? Oh, now you're talking. I'm quite serious. If we were to utilize the Magicite we have collected thus far, I believe we could construct a facsimile to serve in the aetherite's place. I won't lie, doing this will take significant time and resources, materials and manpower that we lack at present. Even so, I think this is our best option. To achieve this, we'll also need to redirect the ethereal streams to fuel the process. To immerse the Magicite in a torrential flood of aether, namely the endless font rising from Pagos. Whether or not this is even possible is another question altogether. Therefore, I'd like you to perform a simple test for me. A test? The Magicite I've given you has been specially treated to facilitate the absorption of aether. I want you to take it to the cavern of the second cant, which is directly above the fumarole of Pagos. Hold it above the ethereal font and observe how it reacts. Then return to me and report your findings. So we gotta go back to Pagos now? Curious. We gotta go take it to the cavern of the second cant. Hold it directly above the fumarole of Pagos. So we gotta leave now? Back to Pagos, I guess. Pagos. Sure. Because he's talking about that giant fountain of aether. The fumarole. Right? I don't know what you mean by cavern. Which is directly above the fumarole of Pagos. I'm assuming this is what we have to do. We'll head to the Fuma. Gravitational. Geothermal's top left. I mean, we'll head up here and see what's there. I don't think I've ever been up there. But I know he's trying to, like, use this giant aether stream of some sort. Oh, shit, level 39s? Alright, wish us luck. Yoink! Safe. Oh, shit. We go like this. Ow! Bullshit! I object. I object. This is bullshit. Shit, we're gonna die. We dead. We are so dead. We are totally dead. I have no idea where they want us to go. Shit. Shit. What kind of bullshit was that? I literally ran directly through the center of them. Their aggro range is too big. They got too many eyes. Nonsense. Can we confirm that I actually need to come up here? Or am I just wasting my time? Did I die for nothing? I didn't see an opening or anything. I think this is... Maybe there's an opening in the wall or something that I missed? I mean, I guess we could slowly fight our way there, but... Is there anybody else here? Nope, just us. Great. Okay. We try again. It's weird that they're sending us back to Pagos, though. Okay, so I am actually supposed to come here for the quest. I'm not just dying for nothing. Good. We just lost 12 million experience. Oh shit, this is the wrong spot. At least I know that I'm supposed to come here. We got a little cocky and we tried to, like, swing our way through and we failed. We just need to play it a bit safer. I could swap ninja, right? Can't I just swap ninja and, like, stealth my way past this? Assuming I don't need to actually fight anything for this mission. Okay, so we gotta be careful. That part was easy. It's sneaking past these that are impossible. I mean, we could fight one or two of them. I don't know what their aggro range is. We about to find out. Safe. 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 Shit. Oh shit. I don't trust it. Okay, we're gonna hold here. We're holding here. We're holding here. We might aggro the snow sprite. Maybe. Excuse me. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get past the griffins. Okay, where exactly are we trying to go? Like dead ahead? Like here? Apparently there's some kind of cavern here that we need to get into. If we can get these two to turn around and sneak our way across here and then go up there, maybe. Oh, they're all turning around. We could just fight our way through, but if we don't kill fast enough... Oh, we did aggro the sprite. Great. Shit, 5 levels higher hurts. That's crazy. Let's make sure we're using our potions. I mean, we probably shouldn't be playing offensive. We should probably be playing defensive. Okay, I'm gonna swap defense. And as long as we take on one at a time, we have the survivability. We have the MP in our shield, and then we have our Soul Eater HP regen. Plus we got our potions. I mean, using our shields will give us time to get our health back with our potions and our regen. We just need to play it safe. I don't want to try to rush this. Because if we aggro too much, we're dead again. I mean, if we play defensive, we might be able to survive. But 2 at best, maybe? That's a big maybe. Just deal no damage. Oh, shit. Alright. I think we just need to risk it. Yeah, we're gonna aggro that guy. But I think that's fine. I think we just run. Because if we can just get past it, we only have 1 griffin. Safe. Alright, we're on the other side of the griffins now. We got some defenses. Golden talons. Alright, we're gonna use our potion. We're gonna shield. We're gonna regen. Nice. Talons, we avoid. Oh, okay, so I can't avoid the talons. Oh shit. Okay, so we shield on the talons. Next time he talons, we shield. We got our TBM shield. Alright, we shield. Which gives us a free damage. Nice. The problem is we're playing slow. You think where I need to go is near where my flag is? How do I get there, though? I don't understand how to get there. Because I don't see an opening here, and I don't see like an opening to get through here. And I don't really see an opening up here. There's got to be a little opening we're missing. Because like, we're literally... I don't even know. Let's just focus on this griffin, and then we can kind of just survey the area. So we don't get ourselves killed. Safe. Alright, Griffin down. Whew. Okay, let's survey the area. We need to go up here somewhere, somehow. But I don't... That's like directly in this direction. And I can't walk into the draft, right? There's got to be something we're missing. Maybe there's a cave that's not on the map that you gotta go around? Because I definitely don't see anything going through here. There's nothing that connects up there. We could go up north and see if we can't sneak through. don't see anything up there either, though. I don't understand where it wants me to go. There wasn't an opening over here, was there? Maybe there was an opening over there. Maybe I shouldn't have come to this side. Yeah, because this is just the arena where a notorious monster spawns. I don't understand. I mean, I guess I can walk up there. From the quest that you think I'm at, the location is directly past all the griffins, where the draft is. There's something over by the draft? I think I'm screwed then. You mean like at the front of the font? Maybe I need to walk through the font or on it? I think I'm just screwed then. I mean, it does kind of look like I need to go up to the font. In which case, question mark? I mean, maybe once this griffin turns around, I can kind of sneak past it. Big maybe? I think I need to go up to the font? Alright, I'm gonna chill here till he turns around. But that's just a cliff edge. Unless I can walk into it. That doesn't make any sense. Because Krile was telling me something about a cave. The Magicite I've given you has specially treated to facilitate the absorption of aether. I want you to take it to the cavern of the second cant, which is directly above the fumarole. Well, this is the fumarole. How do I get above the fumarole? How do I get into a cavern that's not on the list? That doesn't exist. That's literally not labeled on any map anywhere. That's what's confusing me. The areas don't connect. I don't need to go somewhere in Pyros, do I? Because, like, why would Pyros send me back to Pagos? Shit. Hey, you should keep walking. You don't walk, do you? Am I gonna have to run past? Now would be the perfect time to run past you. I mean, I could just become a ninja and just stealth my way around so I don't just sit around wondering. What's confusing me is everywhere I've had to go up until this point was a location on the map. But this cavern isn't labeled on any map. Alright, now's my chance. Yoink! Nothing. Nothing. Ain't nothing over here. How do I get above this? I'm not trying to go somewhere in Pyros, am I? Because Krile made it sound like I needed to come back to Pagos. But there's nothing... There's no way to get above the fumarole. Am I stupid? This is the only mission that I've had that doesn't make sense to me. You don't remember this at all? Yeah, because Krile's like... The Magicite I've given you has been specially treated to facilitate the absorption of aether. I want you to take it to the cavern of the second cant, which is directly above the fumarole of Pagos. Hold it above the ethereal font and observe how it reacts. Then return to me and report your findings. Well, this is the fumarole of Pagos. Do I have an item to use? Maybe. No. I don't even know what these items are. What is Ulan's note? A list of miscellaneous supplies required for Ulan's research. Who's Ulan? When did I pick this up? I don't even know what that is. I don't have an item, though. It's weird. Ugh, it's getting warm in here again. I'm going to turn my fan up while we debate. I might just have to look it up. Unless I wasn't supposed to come to Pagos. That's from Anima Weapons? Oh, shit. That's funny. Unless I wasn't supposed to come to Pagos, but I don't see a way to get above the Fumarole. Unless these areas actually connect and there's an area in Pyros that sits above this area in Pagos. Because I don't know of a way to get above it. Right? Because so far everything's been self-contained. Maybe we can go back. It's not going to hurt to leave at this point. It's not like I'm doing anything. It's probably safer to leave, to be fair, before I get myself killed again. Let's go back to Pyros. Let's double check the map on Pyros. Maybe we're just missing something. Does the font exist in Pyros? Oh shit, the Cavern of the Second Can't. It does exist. Wait, so I need to go south here? Down this path? Well, how would I know that this sits above the font of Pagos? I feel like they made that confusing on purpose. But I mean, to be fair, we've never been down here. There's actually a place called the Cavern of the Second Can't. I just didn't see it on the map before. Had I seen this on the map, I wouldn't have left here. But it's just confusing that they talked about Pagos, but expected me to stay here as if they connect. Nothing at this point has implied these areas connect. Right? Gremlins. Oh, he's only on level 39. We're level 50. I mean, like, I know we're on the same island. But there hasn't been any overlap yet. This is our first talking about an overlap. Alright, this is worse than the Griffins. What the hell? How am I supposed to get past this? I'm not. I'm going this... Wait, am I going in there? I'm not going in there. I think we're coming down here. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Shit. I think we're safe. He's got too many eyes. I don't trust that he won't see me. The game's very stuttery today. Why is the game so stuttery? Maybe I need to restart my computer. Shit. We gotta go defense. We gotta fight. He's not that strong, actually. Maybe we can go offense and try to take him down. I don't trust it, though. Let's try. We'll make sure we shield up, though. Yeah, this is fine. He's too weak. He ain't got shit. Nice. Hey, look at this. This whole area is empty. Because the shucks are night times. Yeah, the shucks are nighttime mobs, right? Is this the top of the fount? Are these shucks always here? Or are they nighttime? Because, like, if we wait, they might just disappear. I think I need to go up there. Are the shucks a nighttime spawn? Where am I at? No, they're not. They just exist. That's a bunch of nonsense. I think the map cheated and told me that we're going over here, actually. Careful. Okay, we're gonna mark defense first to play it safe. Safe. Run! Don't stop. Keep running. I was gonna go to the wrong area. I was gonna go up top. But the map was like, no. You're not going up top. You're going down, actually. I didn't realize that the map told me where the locations for the quests were. So we kind of cheated slightly. Oh, shit, he hits hard. Maybe we should activate our ability. Shit, that hits hard. We probably should activate our bloodbath. I mean, I feel like we're fine, though. We're holding fine. Because if we're about to leave this area, I don't want to waste our actions. And I guess we can always farm more, but still. Nice. Worth. So we're just above Pagos then. Like, just directly above it. So, like, this area down here south of Pyros is just, like, deeper down. And it's just Pagos. Because the font is at the top of Pagos, which leads up through this area. It's probably rotated slightly, but... that's crazy. Who would have guessed? The endless font of Aether rising from Pagos far below continues into the skies high above. So are we just going up? Originally, the icy part of Pyros was going to be just an extension of Pagos. Then they scrapped it. Ah. In mere moments, the treated magicite grows bright and warm as it reacts to the torrential stream of Aether, as Kryl hoped it would. Shit. That was chaos. That was a little confusing, though. I mean, had I actually looked at all of the map for that cave location a bit better, we wouldn't have gotten as confused. I just took like a quick glance at the map and was like, nope, don't see the cavern. Let's go to Pagos. You do wish the map was seamless and you could go anywhere without zones? Yeah. It would be cool if it connected, if they like grayed out. Like, let's say this was Pyros. What if they grayed it out or something and like had the map continue out to kind of show you that they connect in some way? I think that at least then the map would feel fleshed out and connecting from like area to area. I think that would be really cool for players to show how the different areas integrate and how they connect off into different areas. I feel like it would also be a little less confusing. And they could just call it like Pyros or something and just have it like grayed out or something down here. I think that would be really cool. It would make more of a seamless transition instead of feeling like entirely different areas like they currently do to me. Because like even if you couldn't go wherever you want in like a big open expansive world, it would still feel more connected than it does now with like different zone maps. I'd install a mod that did that. Please tell me you come bearing good news. I died once. Is that good news? Oh, what a relief. Then the method I envisioned for constructing an aetheryte facsimile to restore the ward should be viable. And with that, I believe we have once again come to the end of our time together. As I mentioned before, this process will require significant time and resources, which we lack at the present. So there's nothing else you can contribute to our expedition for now. I should say, though, that the next stage of our expedition may well be our last. If we can't gain access to our headquarters soon, then we may be too late to stop Eureka, and then... I'll refrain from grim predictions and the like, especially when I should like to think it will not come to that. Oh, we are coming for you, Ajika. Yeah. End of patch zone? Crying weapons for 6 months before next? Damn. I mean, honestly, with how long it took me to not summon a notorious monster. I mean, like, when I first started stream and I came to Pyros, it was crazy. I joined up with a few people, and we had notorious monster, notorious monster, notorious monster, notorious monster. I try farming it solo. I fight like 100 mantises, whatever they're called. The fish dudes. Not a single notorious monster. At this point, they should have all reset, though. So, like, do we want to farm out a bit? Or do we want to start the next area? The grind is definitely real. Like, why does it take so long to farm by myself? I'm doing the same thing that I would do as a group. Attract everybody and kill them all. How long has it been? Like, even if all of us leaving didn't reset the zone properly, It should definitely be reset now, right? Because I think these two people are just farming out bunnies. More people is just faster? Well, yeah, but it shouldn't be that much faster. I mean, maybe they were pre-farming some of these areas, which is why it felt faster. So by the time I showed up, they had already pre-farmed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, they might have been like multi-prepping everything. Ugh. My throat does feel like bad. I might not stream for too much longer. Like, I don't know why it feels so bad. It's gotta just be sinuses or something. I haven't eaten anything weird. I think it's just getting irritated from me talking, and it just feels like it's like gonna collapse on itself. Go have some honey/lemon tea. I couldn't find any tea. I thought I had tea. I had to have taken it like up here or put it somewhere different. But I went to the cupboard that I normally keep my tea in. At the very least, maybe I can just have some like honey water or something as like a pseudo tea. That might help me regardless. I mean, the warm coffee kind of helped, but like it's not like fully helping. I could just get some like hot water with a little honey in it. Sweet water. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Because there's no way we're farming out notorious monsters. I mean, we could try. We do have our Guardian Bloodbath combo. Microwave a glass of Sprite. Stir in a spoon of honey. It's great for sore throats. Holy shit, that sounds good. Unfortunately, I also don't have any Sprite. I have water. And coffee. And milk. Might have tea downstairs somewhere. I could go look real quick. I mean, it's only 8:30. I could go for like another 2 hours. We normally, like, getting off at 10 is not too bad. It's been 5 hours already? Holy shit. I'll try to be on tonight. I don't think I got anything going on later. So if I can get on tonight, we can start the next area or play a different game. Where's my calendar? Yeah, I don't think I have anything going on tonight. We'll see. Ugh, excuse me. Because, like, let me see if these two people... I haven't seen any notorious monsters pop up. And if it's been a couple hours, even if we didn't turn this area off properly, we might be able to spawn some people now. Because, like, I don't know if it was just taking me forever or if I just wasn't spawning them properly. Like, I didn't... Like, because they were on cooldown. Either way, they should definitely be off cooldown. Because they only stay on cooldown for, like, what, 2 hours? Oh, yeah. Look at this. These are the people that spawn out the bunnies. So they're definitely not doing anything else. It's always 2 warriors. I never remember their names. But, like, one's always Icebreaker, the other one's always Bearer of the Torch. That's how I remember them. These guys are just spawning bunnies. So we should be good to fight some notorious monsters. Because, like, I mean, another round of farming might get us. How many more did we say we needed? We've done step 1, so we need 200 for step 2 and 300 for step 3. But we also need 5 of the special item. Which means I would have to farm out the big boss, which I can't do alone. So we'd have to wait regardless. Because then I would need even more crystals. How much does it take to buy the flames? It was 150 a piece? Or 100 a piece? What did you guys say it was? I mean, if we found a way to fight 2 bosses, maybe. But I wouldn't be able to do that. Or, like... we could try swapping servers to see if one of the other servers doesn't have people in here farming stuff. We could do that as well. Because, like, I'm not going to be able to fight a monster, leave, and reset the place, being the only one in here. Because there's the stupid bots. That's what I hate most about this. Is those people that are, like, botting out the bunnies. I can't just farm easily. So I'm kind of stuck waiting on the actual proper cooldown. Unless I change servers. Because this is server-wide, right? Not worldwide. This isn't just Dynamis people, right? Or just Kraken people. It's like Dynamis. It's per server. So this is just like Kraken. Like, these are just Kraken people? I think it's probably DC, right? I mean, it should tell me, yeah? Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, Homeworld, Kraken, Goblin, Marlborough. So it's by DC because we're in queue. I just realized I could just open the adventure list and it would tell me. I mean, if I time it right, they only got 33 minutes left. As long as I leave right before their time is up. Or is there a way for them to... Because it's always going to kick them, right? After the time is up? Because, like, every once in a while I saw they would disconnect from the server. I think that's what that one icon means. Like, the red icon. But either way, it would still reset this area. As long as I leave before their time's up. It should reset the area. Yeah, timeout is forced. So you can't get around it by like disconnecting weird or anything, yeah. So this area will always reset. Or we could just travel DCs. Which wouldn't be bad either. The other DCs which should still have more people on. I got 110 logograms. How many logograms can I carry? Is it worth opening these or no? 'Cause I don't think there's anything I need in these. It's the other logograms that we need. Should I just open all of them or am I limited? 23 out of 28. What does that mean? Is that just different types of logogram? I can carry 200 of each. Okay. So that's different types. It looks like I can carry 200 of each. So I should just open them. Bulk up on my supplies. Prepare your butts. He's clicking. 100 times. Can't be stopped. Well, let me do that then. Let me hit the bathroom real quick. And then I'll see if I have any tea that I just missed for my throat. If I find some, we'll keep going for a while. Try to do some farming. Try to get our weapon. Because, like, I mean, alternatively, we could always go back to Pagos and try to farm Pagos. Because I know I can easily farm Pagos, even if I'm struggling to farm Pyros. Because we want the Black Mage weapon anyways. And I cannot, like, even if I'm the only one in Pagos, then I can at least farm the Notorious Monsters and dip out, come back in, farm them again. Where I might not be able to do that here. So let me go ahead and leave. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, and then we'll go for another couple hours. Ugh. Oh, that's right. I can talk to this guy and go to the next area. All right, I'll be right back. He's back. So, funny story. I found my tea. All right, that's the whole story. What do you guys think? Guess where my tea was at. Oh, I'm gonna spill it. Oh. Funny story. Oh, okay, I got my water. I brought my kettle up here with me. Plugged it in. In the tea place? No. No, it was, in fact, not in the tea place. I told you, I checked the cupboard where I normally keep my tea. There was, in fact, no tea in that cupboard. Which was correct. But you know where that cupboard's at? That cupboard is right above where I make my coffee. You know, I got like where I make my coffee, and then I got like my water kettle. I kind of keep all that on the counter in the same spot, and there's a little cupboard right above it where I normally keep my coffee and tea and everything, right? It wasn't in the cupboard. So, you know, that's where I got my coffee. You know, I checked there. There was no tea in there. The tea was, in fact, right next to my water kettle. I just never put it back in the cupboard. But it was right next to where I made 2 coffees. Right next to the cupboard where I also, a third time, looked for the tea that wasn't there. It was just sitting on the counter the whole time. Yep. In the void, such occurrences are a place of the chaotic dance of fate. Oh shit. I just love the nonsensical, random messages that the void provides us. Honestly. It just takes what you guys say and just makes it worse. Which is hilarious. I love every bit of it. I'm glad we got void working again. Hopefully he never breaks ever again. Holy shit. But I got my honey and I got my tea. Let that cool down a little bit. Ah, adventurer. What was that noise? You couldn't have come at a better time. The preparations for restoring the ward are in place. I'm pleased to report, and with our practiced efficiency, we've established a base camp on practically the doorstep of the students' headquarters. Now, in keeping with tradition, the region in which the camp lies has been given a name, Hydatus, a reference to its watery disposition. God's willing, this will be the last corner of the island that the expedition will need to contend with. But without further ado, let me know when you're ready to head over. Mistress Kryle is very keen to resume her efforts with your help. Sure. Keep multiple backups of his current settings, so if I ever break it. That's what I learned through making my new code and trying to change the code. Is I wasn't keeping backups. So I'm keeping files of all my codes now. And I'm going to keep backups of all my codes and all the iterations. If I go to mess with it to make something new, I'm going to copy and paste that into a working folder so that I don't break what was originally broken. And then if it breaks, I have a reference that I can compare and see what broke. So I didn't do that. I mean, I do have a working version. I do have a working version of my other code. Because I did save it, actually. That's a really weird sounding trash truck outside. Why is there always 2 trash trucks to show up? What is the point of that? What was it that I broke? It was my summon code broke. That is my old code. Why did that break? Wait, why did that break? Yeah, why is that broken? That shouldn't be broken. Weird. I don't know. Maybe I did break something. I might have to delete all those actions and remake them. Maybe something did break. Because ChatGPT tried telling me it wasn't the code that was broken. It was something in my program's end that wasn't referencing stuff properly. And I didn't believe it because it broke after I changed code. So I thought it was just wrong. But now that it's not working at all now. It used to not break until it got to the round. So maybe it is actually broken. Yeah. Starting it from scratch has taught me some stuff. I'll have to tinker with that. That's weird. Oh. No, that's not why it's broken. No, it's broken because it's referencing a file path that doesn't exist anymore. Because I moved it into a backup folder. So I didn't lose what I was working on before, and my current folder is the new code that I'm building. So the file path is broken. That's why it's not working. Holy shit. Yeah, I would have to change the file paths. It's not that important. I confirmed that it's broken. It's now broken in a different way because I moved it out of the working folder. He's losing his mind. You now have access to the Forbidden Land, Eureka Hydatos. Like Animos, Pagos, and Pyros, Hydatos can be explored in parties up to 8 players or solo. To embark on your journey to Hydatos, speak with Rodney at Pier number 1 in Kugane. Please be advised that all excursions into the Forbidden Lands Eureka Hydatos are item level synced. Maybe you say so. Cool. Alright, let's go back to Pyros. We need a whole shit ton of crystals. And the only way we can get that is from farming stuff out. Alright, who else is here? Just the people that are farming the bunnies. They only got 10 minutes left, though. We need to keep an eye on this and make sure we leave to ensure a proper reset. We have Umbral Winds up, though. Is there anything that requires Umbral Winds? The owl does. 1929, just down south. No, I have to go up to that. We need to fight... Oh, the tomes. I can fight some tomes. Is that really 1929? Is that where the tomes are at? I thought the tomes were down here. Weird. My tea's too hot. Yeah, I thought the tomes were here. Were the tomes not here? Am I just losing my mind? Are the tomes really further up? I thought the tomes were right here. Alright, let's snag up this elemental. Boink. All right, we got 9 minutes. I'm going to try to leave before they do to make sure this place resets. I mean, everything should be reset. Everything should just be reset already. Oh yeah, the tomes are up here. Why did I think the teleportation crystal was up by this area? Weird. Alright, so this should be pretty easy to farm. All I gotta do is aggro everything. Wrecked. Delicious. It's a spiced tea. Pretty good. I forgot I bought this one, to be honest. I feel like I forget most things, though, to be fair. I don't think there's any more tomes. I think we're stuck fighting this one. Overdue tome, level 44. Yeah, I don't think there's any more tomes. I think it's just these ones. Boink. Remember back, like, last stream when we were struggling to fight these things? We've gone so strong these days. It's honestly crazy. And we get more crystals from the stronger ones, right? So we should probably be fighting the higher level fates. I mean, I guess we might as well have our potion up too. Extra experience never hurts. All right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes and they're leading the place. Nice. Yeah, 5 minutes. We'll make sure we leave before they do. And then we'll wait like a minute or two. And then we'll jump back in here. We could open some lockboxes while we're outside. We'll leave before they get kicked out, and then we'll get some lockboxes. I mean, this place should be reset, but there was other people running around. So like maybe they killed something while it was in a cutscene or whatnot. I don't want to be wasting my time trying to spawn something. I mean, to be fair, my throat is feeling a little bit better. The tea was a good call. We're probably only gonna get one more spawn in. Oops. Nothing. We could try to... We could try to fix our code while we wait. That wouldn't be that hard to do. There's just like... I just have to add an extra folder to the file path. Still nothing. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I don't think we're getting another one in. We'd be probably better off leaving to play it safe. Because, like, even if it spawns, we're not getting in. Like, we're not going to be able to kill it in time. Like, I mean, we could just assume everything's been reset and just stay here. Because it might be a waste, right? Especially if other people have been killing stuff. They might have already partially spawned some of the notorious monsters. So there's a chance it would be worse if I left versus staying. And that's where I feel conflicted. Right? Oh shit, there he is. Like, maybe we should just not leave with them and just assume that it's all reset. Because it has been a couple hours since we farmed out. And there really hasn't been that many people here since. Holy shit! I'm sleepy. Ow! I accidentally stepped back into it. Alright, so they left. I don't want to leave, though. I want my crystals. That's what I get for spawning it. I mean, this guy is kind of hard to do solo, isn't he? Should I kill the familiars? Shit. Alright, they're back. We're officially not leaving. Shit. Alright, familiars are down. We really should just use our abilities, right? Oh, we got extra defense. I'm like one of those players that will like save his Phoenix Downs and save his fancy potions for the perfect time and then never use them. And then you just end up never using them. Meanwhile, I could just be like bloodbathing, staying perfectly safe. It's a 40-some second bloodbath. Holy shit. Talk about staying alive. You guys weren't kidding. Bloodbath is crazy strong. It's basically like straight immunity as a tank. I just can't die for 40 seconds. That's insane. I should be using these more often. Holy shit. I didn't know. I just didn't know. Nice. Mark him off. Owl down. We've popped the owl. Let's go. What did I get for that? How many crystals did I get for that? It's basically warrior style. Is that how warrior feels? Outside of Eureka, warrior has a similar ability. You guys keep telling me that warrior has like the regen that I kind of want. But I haven't actually tried warrior. That's kind of crazy. Warrior's the strongest healer of the tanks. I kind of understand why people pay warrior now. Holy shit. If that's basically how warrior feels. It didn't tell me how many crystals I got for that. Oh, 14. I got 14 crystals. Its healing gets better the more mobs you hit. So it's basically like my Abyssal Drain. Because Abyssal Drain's stronger the more enemies I hit, right? But more in the style of Bloodbath. Is Brain Dead easy? And they flub buttons and die and everyone's like, We should probably fight the stronger ones, right? Based on weapon skills instead of a single hit ability? Yeah, that's crazy. Well, no, Bloodbath by itself is based on each enemy you hit, though, right? So Warrior basically has a Bloodbath. Let's go for Sophist next, I guess. Because Thunder's about to be up. Which will let me attack Floros. Well, we might want to fight Ducks instead during the Thunder since it's a higher level. That's up north. Is anything else up north? We could go fight Lame Bricks. It has a chance of dropping dice, which is a Magicite item? What does that mean? We never fought Lame Bricks before. That's the Escapees. That's the Thunder one. We can head north and try to fight the Thunder one. We could try to farm Isis again. Do we want to try to farm Iris? Holy shit. I mean, if these guys kept the area moving, right? We might be able to fight Iris again. Do you think Iris is still partially spawned from us earlier? Or do you think it would have reset by now? Bloodbath applies to all damage you do. Warrior's 1 ability applies to just weapon skills. Ah, I did not realize that. Magicite item means you get a 6th Magicite. So more elemental damage or defense. Oh! And Hydados, there's one for a 7th. That's crazy. Well, there's 3 different Magicites items here, though. There's Skull's Claw, Yin Yang's Tissue, and Lame Bricks' Dice. Do you need all 3 to get the... You need all 3 to get it. Ah, that's kind of cool. We should try to farm that out. Alright, let's go back to the firing chamber. We'll try for Iris again. Since we need to be up that way for Thunder. Each one in Pyros and Hydados is a set of 3 rare drops. Ah. That's kind of crazy. Oh, shit. Do we want to go around? I mean, I guess we can just run straight through the center. I forgot, this area is actually going to be on level. I wonder if it's faster to spawn multiple easier Notorious monsters. Why does my game lag out in this area? What is it about this area that causes it to stutter? You guys are seeing that stutter too, right? Or is that just my TV screen? It's got to be the game, right? Okay, let's try to get Iris to spawn again. Probably just need a reboot? Maybe. I mean, I could reboot real quick, but I mean... We're probably not going for that much longer. So it's probably not worth my time rebooting. Nice. These are the escapees, right? We could probably move back and forth. No, but that's going to be longer. Because I only got so many transitions. I'm going to put all my eggs in this basket. Wish me luck. Guess we can go fight this guy while we wait. Yeah, we'll probably only go for like another hour or so. It is 9:30. Whoops. Nook. Because by then I'll get off, get some food. Relax a bit. Oh shit, did I ever put my laundry in the dryer? I think I fell asleep last night without my laundry in the dryer. I'm gonna have to rewash that. I need to set like an alarm for laundry. I need a laundry alarm. I feel like I do that far too often. Nice. I can just tell my phone. Yeah, you would think it would be that easy. And I have thought about doing that before. But I never think about that while I'm doing my laundry. I'll be like, yeah, I should just set an alarm. But whenever I'm doing laundry, I don't think, oh, I should just set an alarm. I think, oh, I'll get this later. And then I'm like, oh shit, I did it again. I should set an alarm. And then it just repeats. One of these days I'll actually set an alarm, and then the world will explode. Because I actually did the thing that I said I was going to do, you know? Yeah, you would think that I would remember while doing it, but that doesn't usually happen. I even set an alarm, like if I have something in the oven and I come upstairs to this room, I'll even think, oh, I should set an alarm in case I don't hear my oven go off. Yet when I'm doing laundry, right? Oh shit. Spawn, let's go. Wise words. The voice echoes your advice. An alarm is a trusty ally against the shadows of forgetfulness. Hey, Void, I need you to set me an alarm every time I do my laundry. I need to get, like, different, like, voice assistant things throughout my house. And then I'll have something attach itself to my dryer. And then every time my dryer turns on, it automatically sets an alarm for me. And then I don't have to worry about not setting an alarm. Then it would echo throughout the house. So I'll go get my laundry. I need a personal AI assistant. This is what I'm learning. Smart appliances exist? True. I should buy smart appliances. I mean, yes, but it would help me with a lot of things, to be fair. I mean, I'm just renting this place anyways. It just has an appliance in it already. But like, whenever I buy my own house, I should probably just invest a little bit more in something along those lines, you know? I mean, I'm sure they also make things that detect power draw. So like, maybe I could just attach it to the appliance itself. And not need a fancy appliance, you know? Or, hear me out, I could just set an alarm. Problem solved. It's as easy as that. I need to level up my red mage or something. Ugh, something like, I mean, maybe my Reaper would be able to do it. You think I could get away with DPSing as I farm? Especially if I have abilities like this. Right. 24, let's go. Iris down. Who's next? There's somebody else in the area, right? I'm sure there's ducks. We could fight... We could go for lame bricks. Let's just head north. We'll just fight the escapees. We haven't done this one yet. These are on level though, so we should probably be careful. I mean, we should still be fine though. It is on level. Plus, we're about to level up anyways. Let's just fight these three. Let's see how much damage we deal fighting these three. These guys kind of just like slap out a bunch of AoEs anyways. They don't exactly attack all the time, which gives us the opportunity to heal back up. As long as we don't get hit by their AoEs, that is. My computer does not like this area though, holy shit. I don't know what it is about this area. I'll restart my computer after stream and see if, and come back to this area and see if it's just this area. Or if it was just my computer having an issue. Because it only happens when I come up here. Which is weird, right? It doesn't happen anywhere else. Maybe my settings are too high for my computer in this area. Maybe my graphics driver like needs an update or something too. I haven't updated that recently. I mean, I could restart the game too. It is chugging. Yeah, there might be too many particles here or something. I mean, I could try turning it down. It doesn't need to restart the game to turn down settings, does it? I am playing on high. Reflections are set to maximum. I don't know which one of these would apply, though. Maybe the shadows? See, I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what any of those means. I think it's shadows are causing a lot of hit. We could try turning shadows down. Shadows back down to normal. Shadow cascading. Normal. Shadow softening. Strong. Cast shadows. Normal. Hide shadows on enemies? Oh. I didn't see that. The button's above that. Okay, hold on. Let me fight these guys. We'll do it while we wait for these guys to respawn. I mean, I feel like it's not jittering as often as we turn the shadows down, so you might be right, it might just be a shadow thing. Or just like a compounding graphics hit. Use low detail models on shadows. Use low detail models on distant objects. These two. Shadows have always been the first effect to turn down for performance issues. Oh. I'm talking about the shadow quality, like turn these on. Buttons above that. Oh shit, shadows. How did I not notice that? Turn off on enemies. I didn't think that was shadows. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh yeah, shadows are just gone now. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, look at that. No jittering. That's crazy. I never would have thought. What? I wasn't standing in that. Nonsense. Oh yeah. How far away does it load enemy shadows? Is there just too many enemies in this area with all the other intense details, you think? Like, it might be all the other details going on, right, in this area. Plus all of the enemy shadows. Because, like, do those enemies over there have shadows? Because it does load a lot of enemies. So I wonder if it's not just compounding performance with all of the other graphic stuff going on, and just getting rid of the shadows just reduced the capacity. Or you know what I mean, like, it doesn't have to process as much now with all the other details going on. I'm sure if I kept the shadows and turned down whatever the rest of this is, it would have helped as well. There was a setting for LOD to not load faraway stuff. I should probably definitely tinker with these settings. That way I can keep the ones that are important high and keep the other stuff low. Because all I did was really just turn some stuff to maximum. Once I got, you know, my slightly better graphics card. But even then... some of the stuff that's trying to process, I'm probably not getting any value out of. So I really should tinker with some of the settings. See what I can't increase and decrease. But the streaming has nothing to do with it. Because remember, I have a separate computer that I run my games on. So like the streaming literally has nothing to do with it. This is a whole separate computer that I use as kind of like a gaming console. Which makes it even weirder, right? It's literally loading nothing but the game. That's why I originally did that when I upgraded some of my parts in the past. I literally set it up so it had nothing to process but the game. That way I could keep all my settings high while I streamed. I just kept some of my older parts as like a separate computer to stream on. And then some of the newer parts I bought, I hooked up as my gaming console. To kind of separate them. I mean, I had the parts laying around anyway, so it was either sell them or just make use of them. So all of my duplicate parts became a second computer. Holy shit. This guy's abilities are kind of cool. Oh, somebody else is here. Someone else joined the area. I didn't even see. Is there anybody else in the area? Oh, no. It's just them. I didn't see that somebody else joined. That's my bad. This is why I always check. The one time I just assume nobody's here, somebody actually shows up. Although they are a healer, which means I can do whatever I want now, right? I mean, to be fair, I kind of could have done that anyways with my Bloodbath. I mean, to be fair, with Bloodbath, I can probably just use my abilities for damage. And not really care about shielding. As long as I don't get like paralyzed or stunned or anything, we should be good. The weird part is, back when we were playing Monster Hunter, whenever I got to like a yellowish, bright colored area, my computer also struggled a bit on high settings. So I wonder what setting, like kind of settings it is about yellows and oranges and reds that causes my computer to chug a little bit. Maybe those colors are just more intensive? See? I think it's related to the lighting and shadow rendering. Maybe. Level up! Let's go! 51. We got synced to level 50. Alright, who was that? Lame tricks. Done. Success. Oh, they just logged in. Cool. My tea's gone cold. Shit. Good. Bam. Okay. They came in here to grind tomes. Do you get a lot of tomes? I haven't been getting any tomes from this place. My tomes have been maxed for like the last 3 streams. I haven't been getting shit. Do you get decent tomes from this place? Whoops. Look at this guy running. Who is that guy? Why is he running like that? Oh, maybe they chased the scholar out. I was like, what? You did on content? You don't know now? Yeah. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt. It'd be a pretty quick way to spawn some stuff out. What else do I have in the area to spawn? The thunders are up soon. Thunder's up in like an hour. Oh, excuse me. Hour and a half for Thunder. So that counts out Floros and Ducks. Jack is to the east. I don't know what they're going to try to spawn. We could go here. We could go here and try to spawn... Try to find Jack, fight some tree ants. Because they're trying to spawn... who is it? Oh, they're up there fighting the crabs. They're trying to spawn Eldthurs. I mean, that'll be easy to get to. I think it would be smarter for us to farm different stuff. Maybe we should farm these together. Maybe I should go farm an easier one. Since these are higher level people. then maybe I should spawn the easier ones separate, and then we can spawn the hard ones together. That might actually be smart. Yeah. Because any things we get would be beneficial. And plus, staying next to a crystal when they're next to a crystal would be good too. I'll try to spawn the doll. The doll should be easy enough to spawn. I should just set up like a drink area in this room. I'll just never leave this room. I'll just make my own little dungeon. I mean, now that there's another person here, it should speed up. Which is kind of nice. Observatory? No, it's not the observatory. Oh, it is the observatory. Good. What am I trying to spawn? The Valkings for the doll. Got it. This should be easy. Oh shit! And right as I say that, they spawn the other person. Right as I start, they spawn another person. How are they spawning things so quick? And it took me like an hour to spawn shit. That's crazy. Is that the... That's the query. And I think we're the only ones here, so we should be safe. I like all the random sounds they make. It makes it super immersive. Worth. I don't know if we're finishing both portions of this weapon. We'll definitely have to keep farming for the Magicite, though. I was gonna say it doesn't make sense to farm for the Magicite, but I guess back in the day, it would at least give you something to do, right? Because there would have been big patches between this area and the next. So between farming your weapon, you could also farm out things that would make you stronger in the area. Oh, I didn't even turn on my offensive. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting about my Magicite. You'd think I would remember that. One day. One day I will actually remember. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Congrats, congrats. 22! More than I had before. Who was that? That was Eldthers? What are bird eaters? We can head a little bit south and fight the bird eaters. To summon Lysath. I don't think anything else is weather-based. You wish they synced the strength of NM to the people actually doing them, and not buff due to bots. Oh, do these things get stronger based on how many people are here? I didn't even know they got stronger based on the number of people in the area. I mean, to be fair, I'm normally the only one here. I usually play solo. There's usually nobody else on at the time that I play. I didn't even know that they sync to the number of people doing them. Or that were in the area. That's crazy, though. Oh, these are the bird eaters. Holy shit. That's crazy. Offensive. When you're in an Eureka instance solo, the NMs die fast. The more people that are in an instance, it buffs the NM. Crazy. Because, yeah, I usually either run into a farm or I'm playing solo. So I never even noticed it did that. Are you going to attack me? Really? Okay, fine. I'm taking this guy down first, though. Alright, now we'll go offensive. I mean, it would be fun to heal her more often in areas like this. Like if I actually ran into more parties, I would probably be healing my way through this instead. At least while I farm stuff, you know? Because it was fun that day that we ran around. I mean, I know I died and let people die a bunch, but... it was still fun healing. Oops. I always, like, I feel like the enemies spawn faster with others, though. Like, maybe they spawn faster when other people are in the area? Because, like, now that I got more people in the area, there's the bunny farmers, there's this person. I fight, like, one round of these things. And the boss appears. Yeah, when I'm playing solo, I can't get the thing to spawn to save my life. So maybe there's a trade-off. That would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Another one down. Another one down. Alright, that was the... Scorpion? That was Lasath. Alright, who else is up? Where are we at? We could fight a Tolus next. Atolus is down here somewhere. We need to fight the Island Hander. I don't know what that is. It's been so long that we've stayed in this area. I keep feeling like this southern part was Pagos. Every time I go fight something down here, I'm just like, oh, wasn't this the last area? Am I still in Pyros? This is weird. Is it these mantas that we gotta fight? No. What are we fighting? Is it the rays? No, it's these things. It's these birds. These things. Unless there's another one here. Is there another one here? I think it's these things. And he remembered his Magicite. Let's go. He's moving up in the world. Nice. Wrecked. All right, we got an hour and a half before Skull has to be done during Blizzard, which is a half hour away. We could go to Jack next. Where are we at? We could fight Galapagos next. 3115. Could go there next. That might not be bad. And we schmoovin'. Whoops. Long button. I'm starting to push all the wrong buttons. So nope. How long do they take to respawn? Like 2 hours? That's kind of crazy, honestly. Who are these weirdos? Who are these pufferfish? Alright, what are we up to now? 278. How many do we need? 500. I mean, we got the 200 we need for our next weapon upgrade. But we need another 300 after that. I refuse to move. You can't do anything to me. Wrecked. Holy shit, that's so chaotic. I shouldn't have said anything about them spawning fast. Because now that that other one spawned fast and I called them out, now they're gonna take forever to spawn. You just watch. It's already happening. It's already happening. It's literally already happening. Well, while we wait, backslash old. Is that what I called it? Compile, save. I think that's the only thing that read a file extension. No, we gotta read our rules. I'm gonna try to fix my bot while I wait. Utter chaos! Utter chaos! Wrecked. Ads. We don't have time for ads. This should be backslash old. I need to set up a file path configurator. That way I don't have to search through my code whenever I change stuff. I can just like easily change a file extension. I did that for my other code. I need to do it with this code, let's be honest. Because like having to search through my code just because I changed a folder is kind of crazy. Yeah, even the healers, like, the last one popped way too quick. This one's gonna take forever. Honestly, they're right. That's exactly what's gonna happen. That should be the last thing that needs to reference a file extension. Yeah, that's all global variables. This one probably needs a file extension. Yeah. I think that's it. It'd be funny if this just worked. Imagine if this just worked. Yeah, how mad I would be if this just worked. The code that I literally said was broken just works out of nowhere. Wrecked. It's crazy this guy hasn't spawned yet. Holy shit. Oh shit. Watch me have these file extensions wrong again. That is the file extension, right? I'm gonna double check. Oh no, that entire file extension's wrong. That's way off. I forgot I completely changed the area that I had that. No, that entire file extension's wrong. Holy shit. I should have just copy-pasted it. Let's be honest. At least we're just utterly obliterating these guys. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so we copy that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Shit. I need to move that. Honestly, it would work if I just moved it to my other folder. What if I just copy the entire folder to this folder? Yeah, I think that works. Nice. Hey, there he is. Let's go. Anybody else here? Nope, just the bunny bots. Huh. Huh. Offense. Excuse me. Moldy Gale? Ew. Why is this bird so nasty? Ow. Oh, I should have put my shield on the healer instead of myself. I always forget I can TBN somebody else. I'm not usually partied up with people. Safe. Let's go. He told us down. Let's go. Claps, claps, claps. All right, we still have... Oh, it's nighttime soon. We should do the nighttime one. It's about to turn to night. $18.14. 18, 14. That there. I'm gonna go for this one. There's two. We can do the boots for Lucosia, and then there's also the troubadours for Batim. I'm gonna go fight the troubadours in 1814. Mauled her up. Yeah, I'm gonna fight these troubadours. Wrecked. What? How did I not get you? Nonsense. What, are they using Cross Reaper? Is that gonna hurt? Probably not, right? Wrecked! Oh, there he is. Grand Duke Batim. Prepare to have your soul consumed. Delicious. Are they on their way? Looks like they're on their way. Just run. He'll never catch you. Oh yeah, but if she was in the middle of a fight, she won't be able to mount. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Alright, they're on their way. Meanwhile, is there anybody else here we gotta wait on? Nope. Shit, they're level 58. They're way higher than us. They should be incoming any second now. I can see them. They're on their way. Curl incoming. Direct. Void Call? You gonna summon somebody? Oh no, they summoned the embodiment of the Void. Nice. Oh, that's right, it's this one. I remember now. Dark Dome. Nice. Demonic Flame? What does that do? Oh shit. Demonic Flame's the AoE. I'll have to save my Dark Missionary for that next time. dark orb. Oh shit. Nothing. He ain't got shit. Nice. Let's go. Enemy down. 16 more. Let's go. That was Batim. And we got Lucosia. 27, 26. Time to head south. Oh yeah, the bunny area would be fast. Is it faster to return? I'm just gonna run my way through. Wish me luck. I mean, I guess if I returned and then ran straight, that would technically be faster. Marginally. Imagine if I got there first. This is a race now. Because all I gotta do is head straight south. No, they're definitely gonna get there first. I'm way farther away. We gotta fight the boots. Oh, I remember those guys. Those are like the weird, like, bug face things. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I thought I could get there faster by running. Part of me was like, nah, I can do this. Oh yeah, that was way faster. Look at that. She's way ahead of me. That's crazy. I mean, I guess I'm not that far off. Just a little off. That's what, like 100 yolms? That's not too bad. Alright, so we gotta fight the boots. Oh, here's one. Correct? And this one. Or is it the level 40 boots we gotta fight? Does it matter? Because it's a level 35. It probably is a level 40 once we have to fight. Oh shit! Okay, hold on. I want this elemental first. Let's go. I always dump all of my abilities and then realize I haven't changed to offensive. At least this one's going to be easy. Whoops.
Oh shit. She died.
Should I res her first, or will she get credit? She thinks she gets credit? Okay. Oh shit, I forgot that part. No! Take me back. I don't even know how she died, to be honest. Oh, morbid retreat. Good. Oops. Take me back. Nice, let's go. Only one death. That's not too bad. I'll be back. Hold your butt. He's gonna res. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. I'm on my way. You shall be saved. Dun, 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 dun. Safe? What? Safe? Oh shit, it's already 10:30. I'll probably finish farming up these people in this area. Alright, I should mark Lupo off. And then I'll probably dip out. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, where are they at? Right there. Saved by the stars. Nice. All right, I gotta run back. I'm gonna change back to tank. I'd probably heal more if I did a little bit better damage. I should look at the abilities I can get. I wonder if I can't like buff my damage as a healer. Because I would still have the sustain as a healer. I wonder if I could heal more often in here, at least when I'm farming and whatnot. I mean, I guess I do have magic burst. That might not be bad. But then I risk the MP. I need to look at what abilities I can get for my black mage. Because I do like farming with black mage. I farm out crabs with black mage. When I'm solo, I still don't trust it. Because I still feel more like I'd die. So I tend to like, even if I'm farming, if I go to fight a boss, I go Dark Knight. Just because it feels safer at that point. Oh, are they gonna tank? Sure, I could heal. I'll just stay healer. Do I want to heal as Astro, or do I want to heal as Sage? Sage would probably have the better damage. Let's Sage it up. We'll Sage it up. It's been a while since I've Saged. Sophist next? Could Sophist. I mean, maybe I'll farm Doll. They only have about 30 minutes left? Oh, shit. Well, why don't we... Because Sophist is what? To the east over here? So if I go south, I think that was the wrong area. No, that was the right one. I'll fight the Valkings. She's gonna go over here for Sophist, right? Yeah, she's going over there for Sophist. Because if we split up, we should be able to farm faster, especially with all the waiting in between you have to do. Nice. Because we only got a couple more. 43 minutes the lightning's up, which would open up Floris and Ducks. But if she spawns Sophist and I spawn Doll, that'll knock those two out. Then it'll only be the stronger ones. I mean, the Blizzard's up, so we might be able to do Skull. Oh shit, there's the Doll. Doll's up. Holy shit, that's funny. I feel like she just got there. Oh wait, let's see what kind of chest this bot gets. Oh, they got a silver coffer. Curious. At least they didn't get a gold. Should I start early? How much damage do they have to do to get credit? incoming. I can't see them through the blizzard. They should be here any second. Why don't I see them yet? Oh, there they are. Ag. What does that do? Right. Oh, that's right. She beats me with her face. I remember now. Ow. 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 Oh shit! Paladin has clemency in this? How did I not realize Paladin would have clemency in this? That's probably super fun to Paladin in this place then. And you just got like a straight up heal. You could also heal other people too. Like if you were dueling with a DPS. That's pretty cool. Well, I mean, if she's gonna be tank, I could also go DPS, right? Because I should be able to kill fast enough that I don't die. Although, we really only have the higher level people left. To me, that's a bad idea. We've done all the low level ones. Nice. Double down. Let's go. You get hardly any crystals, though. Doll is down. I mean, Sophist is right over there. I don't think we have anything else close. Everything else is, like, up north. I mean, not true. We could go for the Hecdies. And Skull's gonna be the strong one, right? What are Shucks? We'd have to fight the Shucks over here, right? Those are like the dogs. I feel like two people would struggle fighting Penny or Skull, right? I mean, maybe if I went heal for it, it wouldn't be too bad. But that would leave us open to Galapagos and Jack, both of which are up north. Which isn't too bad. How many are we up to now? Oh, we're up to 331. That's not bad. How many total did we need? 500? Was it 500 total? Yeah, because we need 300 for step 3 and 200 for step 2. Oh, but we also need the flames, which means we would need even more if we were to buy them. And the flames are 50 apiece, which would cost an extra 250 crystals if I don't get Penny. Penny drops the crystals, right? I think it's Penny. So that would kind of suck. We can at least complete step 2. And then step 3 will just have to be next time. I mean, these guys aren't too bad. They mainly just steal your MP, which kind of sucks. What's his ability she has? Requicast. Curious. Dash and slash. Watch this one take forever. The last one was quick. Watch this one take forever. I would not be surprised. Dun, dun, dun. Noise? Nothing. Nonsense. Oh! Spoke too soon. Anybody else here? Nope. Oh, I need to offensive myself. I didn't realize my potion ran out. The extra health would have been nice. Try to experience. Words are hard. Nope. Noise? Bloodbath is just so good, isn't it? Bloodbath on a tank is exactly what I want for my Dark Knight. I feel like it fits too. You know? Wait, when did my Wisdom of Guardian run out? I didn't even notice I ran out. Holy shit. Let's go. Claps, claps, claps. 10 whole crystals. Nice. I'm gonna teleport up to the firing chamber. Firing chamber. That was Sophist done. We just gotta head north. Who are we going for first? We can fight the Scatines to get Glaucobus. Glaucobus. I think they're heading out. Oh shit, these are level 52s. I didn't even realize. Okay, this might be a little harder. Oh yeah. The Scatines are going to be like level 53. Is that worth farming alone? I mean, they're pretty weak if I can survive. It'll just be slow moving. Let's see how strong the Scatines are. They're gonna be what, like level 54? 53, it's not bad. Hey, you, come here. As long as I'm careful how many I fight at once, we should be fine, yeah? Chirp is asleep, yeah? Slow is the nature of these zones? Well, I'm here to defy the utter nature in the structure of these zones, alright? That's what we do. You say this is group content? Nonsense. I mean, I could probably farm with Reaper, to be fair. Especially with this duo of, like, Guardian. Would I be able to Guardian? No, I wouldn't be able to Guardian. But there's probably another thing that I can get for Reaper. To just kind of, like, bulk me up slightly. To make it faster. Sharp is asleep? Okay, I thought so. But I'm solo, so they'll immediately wake you by hitting you. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Yeah. I was thinking of sleep as, like, a stun. But sleep is only based on damage. Immediately woken. There was such a delay on that sleep, too. Holy shit. Tornado. Should I care about Tornado? I feel like Tornado would push me around, though, wouldn't it? I don't think I want to risk that. I mean, I have Bloodbath. I might be able to fight more than one. As long as I'm careful. Speed it up a little bit. Let's try. It might be a risk. It might. Yeah, the thing that's annoying about that is you would have like 3 chirps going on. I hate fighting multiples with the AoEs that they have. Maybe I should stick to just one. I just don't do the damage that I want it to. Because, like, I keep thinking I have to move, but if I have the right setup of abilities, I can just sit here. I don't even have to move. So I think I'm just thinking of this wrong. Because, like, the tornado doesn't even deal that much damage to me. I feel like I can literally just sit here and take damage. The chirp does nothing, the tornado doesn't hit hard enough to worry about. I get woken up from the sleep. If I just forget about dodging and just face tank it, it might not be that bad. That's not that bad. I wasn't even mitigating that much. I think we can definitely speed this up. I mean, I would risk fighting more than 2 or 3, but... I can just run past these guys, right? No. Nonsense. Yeah, we'll fight 4. 4 sounds good. Yeah, the bloodbath just makes this laughable. I've been, like, wasting time so much. Like, especially as a tank. I really could have sped so much more of this up. I mean, once I lose Bloodbath, but then I have my other resources. Because, like, Bloodbath is down now. But I can always throw a shield, I can always throw a defensive. My Abyssal Drain is also every 60 seconds. So as long as I rotate my Abyssal Drain to be up between my Bloodbaths, we're pretty much set. I can always throw a random shield if I have to. It's like rotating my tank sustain with my Bloodbath. Perfect. This is just how warriors play normally from 56 onwards? Holy shit! That's crazy! Having a Bloodbath heal and then waiting and then having a different heal? Like, this is everything that I want out of Dark Knight. This is what I want to do with Dark. Even if I didn't sustain this good and there was a little bit more danger in it, I'd be fine. But, like, I just want to be able to rotate between heals. Holy shit. It's crazy. Hold on. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I was kind of hoping the Notorious Monster would spawn while I was away. Hey, shit. I need to get off and get some food. It's almost 11 already? I said I was getting off at 10. Whoops. Well. Might as well make the most out of our scatines. Out of our, bloodbaths. We need to make more bloodbaths. Holy shit. That's crazy. You linked both the skills in Discord? Okay. I just need to not get too carried away. Because if I get too carried away, I'm just dead anyways. I think we go what? Wait till like half health to use our Abyssal Drain, and then wait till we're about half health, and then pop our Bloodbath. And to be fair, with this many enemies, I can just get free life. Because as long as I get the right amount of enemies that they always pop my TBN, it's basically just free shield. I need to make sure I'm using TBN instead of my damage attacks. Because if they always pop it... Holy shit. I feel like a proper tank now. The balance can be tricky. Yeah. But that's the cool part about Dark Knights, is there's a risk. I love having risks in my abilities. Fundamental logo ring. Yeah, we didn't get that. Alone in the instance, you have nobody to res. Yeah, we should have made one of our res abilities. We definitely need a res ability. We need to make one of those every time we come in here. That way we don't take the risk, you know. I was definitely underestimating the abilities that I can make in this place. We, like, the last couple streams we were in here, even though we were making abilities, we still weren't really using them. But holy shit. They're so easy to acquire. And they're so useful. You just gotta do it, right? I regret not doing it. What? What? Noise? We'll have to make some more. I need to look at where to get the bloodbaths as well so I can farm those out. Those came from the bunnies, right? Or is there an enemy I can farm for that? Noise? It's just so good. It's just so good. Holy shit. He's unstoppable. It lasts for so long. 45 seconds. Holy shit. I'm basically invulnerable for 45 seconds. Get wrecked, suckers. I'm gonna pull the world. And like, I'm not even using my invulnerability. If for some reason I time it wrong and everything goes to shit, I still have my living dead. Like, that's the crazy part. I don't even have to move. I just literally sit here and face tank. Anything goes wrong, guess what? We're still fine. Nice. Where is this guy? I feel like it was spawning so fast when I was with somebody. And like, now that they left, this thing's never gonna spawn. I'm gonna be here like another hour. Ain't gonna get shit to spawn. Unless the weaker ones are just easier to spawn. I'm still convinced it's something like that. Because it's not like I ever try to spawn the higher level ones on my own. So like, maybe it's something weird like that. Different jobs have different abilities to play with, so they all feel different. I want to try the other jobs, honestly. If I ever go for a different weapon, I kind of want to try doing it with that job, just to see how it feels. Because, like, I want to try to go for the red mage weapon at some point, so I might try farming it with a red mage. Black mages with double damage. Holy shit, I do want to try the magic burst with black mage. I like playing black mage in here. The farm stuff. It just dies so fast, just slapping it with a bunch of fire fours. But, like, I want to see what abilities I can use with the black mage. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Shit, hit the fan. I wasn't mitigating or anything. Safe. Like, that's gotta be so much fun. I want to try that. That's why I'm saving this. I don't have the ability to, like, easily get magic bursts. So I'm kind of holding on to this one. But once I get the ability, holy shit. Black Mage here was amusing, but it was absolutely broken in Bozja. Really? Can I get, like, I don't know, a boss, please? Due to the actions? Holy shit. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. So much is just crazy. The game's freaking out again. It's just a little bit jittery. He's too strong! He's breaking out of the game! Imagine. I should probably be using my slow as well, my arm's length. I feel like I never use that. I feel like I'm just, like, not even taking damage. The game's just gonna crash on me. Just watch. I can see it now. It's already freaking out. It can't handle. It can't handle it. Come on. Just give me this boss. Give me this boss and I'll be done. This will be like the last boss we do. It is already 11. I do need to get off and actually eat. Oh shit. Plus the game's spazzing out again. Shit, Minotaur. No? Nothing? Watch it not spawn. Now that I'm solo again, it's not gonna spawn. Just watch. It was spawning fine before. Watch it just not now. Literal chaos. Who are we even trying to spawn? We're trying to spawn Glockobus. Whatever that means. I mean, this one's just gonna feel slower, to be fair. I feel like there's no way around this one just feeling slower. Just because of how long it takes to kill a pack. But still. I've killed like, what, 50 of them already? I feel like that's enough. Maybe not even. I don't know where this guy spawns either. Watch him just spawn on me. I don't know what to fight these guys and the boss. It's about 100 kills on average for a spawn. Have I not done that yet? Holy shit. We'll definitely make this guy the last guy, though. So if there's anybody that's on at the moment you guys think would be cool to raid, you guys will have to let me know. Nice. Oh, still nothing. Oh, wait, spoke too soon. Oh shit, there's like 6 of them. I've never fought Glockobus. I don't think I've ever fought Glockobus. This doesn't look familiar. Anything I should be worried about? Nah, it'll be fine. Trust. Explosion? Holy shit. How was that? Break 3 edict? What does that mean? Don't know what that was, but I'm glad they're gone. Rush edict? No thanks. Tornado edict. What does edict mean? This guy's not bad. Break Edict. Break 3. Break 3 is probably like a debuff or something, right? That or it's just a strong attack. I feel like it should just be like a defense debuff if it hits you or something. If not, they're missing out. Oops. Break 3. Okay. I mean, I said I was gonna get off, but like the lightning guys are about to be up. Do we risk it? Oh shit, he's summoning more people. Oh shit. What is this nonsense? I feel like I don't need the shields. Ow. Petrification. Shit. Shit. Safe. Imagine if he petrified me and then just broke me. How chaotic would that be? That would have been hilarious, actually. Why does Edicts keep not doing anything? I want to pump all my mana into damage. He's not breaking any of my shit. We can always fall back on Bloodbath, too. So close. Let's go! Claps, claps, claps. 32? That's what I needed in my life. I need to start fighting some of these stronger dudes. Holy shit. That wasn't bad. Ah. Do we get off, though? Do we? It would take forever to farm out the rest of the dudes. It's almost 11:30. Oh. Maybe I could try to get back on tonight. Farm some more stuff out. That wouldn't be bad. Because where are we at with... The only thing is, like, the lightning's almost up. We could try to fight the lightning dudes before we go. But how much longer would that take? No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. We should go. I'm trying to convince myself to play longer. Like, we're not going to get up enough crystals anyway, so we're just going to have to farm regardless, which kind of sucks. We need 500 crystals. We only got 374. So let's go ahead and upgrade our weapon to stage, what, 2? Yeah, stage 2. And then it'll just be a push for 300 crystals. The only problem is we're going to have to farm out, what, another 250? If we can't get people running the boss in the area. An elemental guillotine +1, you say? All right, let's see the rest of the requisite materials. There you go. Make me a +2. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, right then. Sit tight and I'll get started. Hope so. Dun dunk dunk. Do. Let's go. Yeah, now that's the work of art, is it? I've poured the power of Pyros into your weapon. I'd hope you would. Holy shit. Alright, this should still look the same, right? Yeah. We need to get to the Pyros weapon. The next stage is the Pyros weapon. We need 126 more Pyros crystals. Plus we need the big fancy item, which we get from fighting Penny. And they should cost like 50 a piece, yeah? This dude? Which is gonna take a bit of farming. Yeah, the flames cost 50 a piece. So that'd be what, 250 in total? We can't even buy that. Yeah, because we need 5 flames and 300 Pyros crystals. We're currently sitting on 174. I mean, we're half of the way there to our crystals. And then we need 5 flames. So we either need double the amount of crystals, or we need to run into somebody trying to farm Penny. When does Penny come up? 92 minutes is when the next heat wave is. I could get lucky and run into that at some point. Maybe we'll try to swap servers tonight. See if we can't get some people running some stuff. The only problem with that is if people aren't actively running but the area is populated, we're not really going to be able to know if we can farm or not. Which is the hard part we're running into now. Is that if the area is populated at all, we can't be sure we're not wasting time. But I do want to farm out the Black Mage weapon at some point. And we're super short on Pagos crystals. I don't even know if I have enough Animos. I mean, we should have plenty of Animos crystals to pick up the Black Mage weapon. It's normal to ask for a tracker when entering. Yeah, but if it's just like a random dude or not, they might not have a tracker. Which would be the concern, right? We need 1,300 total Protean crystals. But we should be able to turn all of our Animos crystals into Protean crystals, right? So we might be ready for the Black Mage weapon. But in order to get the Pagos version of it, I'm pretty sure it's the Animos version we want, or the Pyros version. What is the Pagos version? I mean, no, if we get the Pagos version, the Elemental Rod, that would still be a different eyeball staff. The only reason we would need the Pyros version is if we wanted it to glow with the fire. Is there a place to buy duplicates? Surely, right? Yeah, okay. I know there was for Heaven's Ward, but... If we just try to get the... Because, like, the Black Mage's Pagos Elemental Rod is the eyeball that we wanted as, like, a potential upgrade to our current eyeball staff. But we would need... We would need the Luhi's ice. I don't think I have any ice. But we need 31 crystals... 31 frosted crystals and 500 Pagos crystals. Yeah, we're super short on protean crystals. But we don't need too many of them. But we need 500 of these. So we need like a shit ton of farming for that as well. There's a dude outside in Kugane too. You think Drake here does it? I mean, I can check real quick. Or like, say I come to this area and like the bunny farmers are here and I don't know if anybody's recently farmed. Because if anybody's recently farmed, then that's like a 2-hour countdown. Or, you know, at least an hour until the bunny people leave, right? So then it would kind of suck. No, there's nothing here. I don't have to... I might have to finish the weapon in order to buy the different versions of it, though. Because I think that's how it worked before. Replica vendor? No, because I can already buy the elemental guillotine. Which is the current one that I have. And I can buy the old glowy Animos replica. So yeah, I guess as you finish each stage you can buy them, which would be good. What does our inventory look like? I don't know that I can open any lock boxes right now. That's probably a bad idea. We need to clear our inventory before we try to open lock boxes. We'll have like a lockbox day. How's that sound? Ugh, I need to go do some laundry and find some food. This was a good stream though. I went longer than I expected to. I feel like I do that every time though. It doesn't matter how late I get on. I feel like I just do that every time. I even told myself, like, no. I'm not going to go over today. And then I did. True, true. I need to look at my code and fix my talking bot. That broke. I mean, luckily I had backup code. I need to save this code outside of my bot. I need to save the structure of it. I mean, I downloaded Visual Studio Code so I can, like, have, like, a code platform. And then that'll help me save it as, like, individual code files. I guess I could save it in text files, too, but... It is C# script, so, like, at least with Visual Studio Code, I know I can directly, easily save that as proper script. Plus, it's kind of easier to type in there, and it'll tell me errors and whatnot, which is kind of nice. Because, like, if I forget a comma, it'll give you your typical, like, little typo red line kind of thing. Which has been kind of nice. But... yeah. I need to save backups. Maybe I can get my code working for, like, my boss fight. It's been fun to tinker with. It sucks that I couldn't show you guys it today, but we'll get it working again. As soon as I have a working version. I mean, I know I had a basic version working. It was only when I tried to make it more advanced with like roles and everything else that I kind of broke it. And I'm not sure what broke with it. So it should be easy to build again. I don't know if we'll ever use it, but like the cool idea would be like, you know, what if every raid we got from somebody was just like a random boss fight, and then the chat is just like utter chaos fighting the raider, you know? Or I could make it like a channel point thing where somebody could summon a boss and then all you guys could fight it. And then I can transition this code into having like proper like visual pop-ups on stream or something somewhere, kind of like our Tonberry. Tinkering's fine, it's all part of learning. Yeah. And the cool part is like the more I tinker with, the more ideas I'll have. Because like even if I build this project and we never use it, you know, because like not every project that I make, kind of like my definition bot, how that was just kind of felt too spammy in chat. Because like this boss fight thing might feel too spammy in chat too. But like then maybe I port it to like a visual thing and it doesn't even need to be like chat coded. And I'm kind of taking the tinkering a step at a time. And I can actually read code more easily now. Like there's so much I've learned about code tinkering with this that like even if we don't end up using the final version of it, it might open up the world of like knowing I can do something and then build something else because I learned to build this. So either way, it'll be productive from the side of like what I learned from it. But we'll see. We'll see. Ugh. Who do we want to raid today? I need to like make code that builds a list of random people that are online and then like randomly raids them. I think I can do that. You think I can parse whether somebody's online or not? Like if I just had like a list of, is that built into Twitch? Can I make like a list of raiders? What is this Crunchyroll thing? Surely there's a way to do that, right? It's like verify online status. Because I don't think it's built into Twitch or anything, right? But surely there's a way to like parse whether somebody's active. It's probably not easy, but there's probably a way to do it. I'm gonna learn that next. You just wait. I'm gonna change the world. What am I even doing? I don't even know. I need to go back to Twitch. How do I go back to Twitch? Who's online? I need to go back to Twitch. How do I go back to Twitch? Wait, am I listening to myself? I'm literally watching myself. That's not what I'm trying to do. How do I categories? We're looking for categories. Browse. All right, who's on? Who's on that we want to say hi to? Anybody? Nobody. Let's see. I see Dawn Trail. I see more Dawn Trail. I see... So many people do VTuber stuff these days. I guess that's like a lot of people don't want to be like visually online. So I feel like the VTuber world has kind of opened up the entry point to a lot more people having fun streaming, which is kind of cool. Like that's one of the things I like most about. Why does Void always respond to you saying yeah? He's like, yeah, I agree too. Yeah. It's like 2 out of 3. What are the odds? What are like what even are the odds? I don't see any sprouts on. You guys just want to say hi to John? John's on. Problem is, some of these scenes... You guys can't even see what I'm looking at. Oh shit, I broke it again. Why is it not in my list? You guys just can't see. Why is that not on my list? Why is my thing broken? There it goes. The Pendragon? Am I missing one? Whoops. What even was that ability I just used? That looked cool as shit. What was that? What did I just do? That was reprisal? No, it wasn't. The Pendragon. Oh, this person's also a sprout. They're doing Stormblood. Holy shit. I even Control F'd it and I still can't find it. They're not in my list. Oh, it's because I put a space. Whoopsie. How do you Control F something and still not find it? Okay, so there's this person. And then there's... Where did that other person go? There was somebody else that's doing Stormblood. They got 26 viewers. Who's this person? .3 MSQ? What's 2.3? They're about to do Crystal Tower raids. Level 55 ninja. Is 2.3 still Realm Reborn? 2.0 was Realm Reborn, right? Yeah. That's kind of crazy. The patches between Realm Reborn and Heavensward? Yeah. Because especially if they're about to do Crystal Tower. Okay, what is this person doing? This person's also... Wait, what is this? I don't recognize this. I'm leaving. Is that post Stormblood? I don't recognize that boss. I mean, I know who it is. It's a raid. I don't think I did that yet, though, right? I know who that guy is, but I don't think I've done that raid yet. The spoilers! No! I love how we never even finished the raid series either. I don't know that guy's name, but I know who it is. He's like one of the more iconic Final Fantasy bosses. I just don't know who it is. Well, here. We'll just raid this person. They're not really talking, so I don't know how cool they are. But maybe we'll see how cool they are. If not, you guys can dip out and find somebody else. All right. Get your butts on the bus. We're moving out. We're going to go see how cool this dude is. See how much he's like in Realm Reborn. I'm assuming this is first playthrough. It's kind of hard to say. He's just kind of running in circles. Show him some Final Fantasy love. All right. I like how it says I have 4 viewers, but 5 people are rating. maybe I count as one of them. All right. Bye. I'll see if I can get on tonight. We'll see how we're feeling.
I am not in Jazzy's.
I don't know what they're talking